And how are we doing, everybody? Already on the road here. ATS cruising in Wyoming. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Y'all had the tacos today? I know I didn't. Curious to know what gets out of this. Hope everybody's doing well. Yep, so yeah, we're just currently at a rest area here, just outside of Rock Springs. Right here, let's bring up the little map here. Yeah, so we're continuing our trek to cruise in Wyoming here. Alright, started up a load here. I started up a little bit earlier here, so got a pit stop over here in Jackson. Another one of the cities in Wyoming we don't have yet. We're making our way over to Idaho, up to Salmon, taking a wheel loader up there. We got quite a bit of distance here, I guess, to go. We have 562 miles. Still quite a ways to go yet, but yeah. Thanks for hopping all along the trip, and we'll continue right on our way. How about that? Alright, so we can check our traffic situation here. So, took it upon some advice here with some of the viewers out there that have viewed me in, I guess, as far as on the international LT that's been available for a couple weeks now, and been trying it out there just to see what it's like here. So I hit up a makeshift paint scheme, I guess, on here, trying to follow the whole concept of the Spline Design Studios. This is the closest I can come up with, I guess, so far. Still kind of working my way through the how the template works, I guess, for the truck. Lots of goodies that you can apply to it, side skirts, things like that. So yeah, once I come up with a better paint scheme, you know, as far as to work out that template, I guess, on this particular truck. But one thing I have noticed with it so far, just pan through here, the engine brake is kind of weak, you know, so it doesn't have that really spectacular Jake brake, you know, as far as that Jake brake sound, I guess, as far as like the Kenworths do. But considering the fact that this is a relatively newer type of truck, modernized truck, it kind of cuts down on some of the noise pollution. So yeah, taking that into consideration. As far as everything else, there, the truck actually drives pretty nice. Here's the cab of it. I do like the positioning of the mirror. Speaking of which, switch these out here real quick. So yeah, the positioning of the mirror on the door, particularly on the door, really nice, as well as the ones on the fenders, the front fenders. It's kind of nice. Yeah, so pretty much just like I said, the only qualm I guess I have about it is just the sound of the engine brake not being quite as profound, I guess, as far as some of the trucks like the Kenworth, the W900 and such. So I could have totally got that rest up there. Just realized that. Always next time, I suppose. Yeah, I still have the Mac CHU 613 in possession of it. I'm just not driving it, obviously, currently. But I do have one of my other workers, I guess, as far as from one of the other garages, I guess, driving that truck. Which is probably another good fair mention here too. I did load up some of the garages that I've purchased on this here, I guess, as far as with some drivers to actually make me a little bit more money. So in the process of having to buy trucks for those particular new drivers for those garages, that did chew up a little bit of my cash. But got to spend money and make money, I suppose, right? So the hope is that with spending as much as I did there, I'm going to be able to recoup that pretty quickly, I guess, as far as that's the hope, and that's the idea behind it. We'll just have to see how that go for us.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. Yeah, we've taken a little bit of a break from streaming, as far as for last Saturdays. For most of you that have been keeping an eye on what's going on, I guess, as far as with Twitch itself, as far as the kind of problems that we've had, I guess, as far as the stream on the days that we usually have on the channel. But seemed to be pretty quiet for the most part. It seems to be calmed down, I guess, a little bit, I guess, as far as some of the things happening on Twitch. So I figured, why not? I was debating it. I'll be perfectly honest. I was kind of debating it, but I figured I was trucking here. I was watching a couple of very good streamer friends of mine, I guess, as far as out there, and seeing just how much it's calmed down, I guess, since last week's streams, and yeah, we're gonna ride this out and see just what happens. Appreciate everybody joining on in on this cruise in Wyoming. Sit back, enjoy, chillax. That's what this one's all about. We are actually discovering some roads here too on our way. So there's that. Should be making that pit stop up at Jackson here pretty shortly.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
There is a lot of side roads that I've noticed as far as just rest stops and things like that, which is kind of nice. Really liking the way Wyoming is laid out. It's been pretty fun, I guess, to cruise Wyoming. A lot of different sites. There's a lot of different new things. Like the one thing I pointed out last time, I guess, we were cruising, just figuring out what those what appear to be like train track, you know, or as far as for like rail track type deals, you know, as far as the gates for those. They use those for apparently during the winter in the state of Wyoming, I guess, as far as to tackle, I guess, the drifts that come across the major highways and byways, as far as that's pretty neat. Kind of let the drivers know, it's like, hey, you need to keep this clear. That is something we haven't seen in a lot of these other areas that we've driven on. So how are you slowing down so much there, dude? Oh, the back road. Damn near running the back road. Oh, tunnel. Regardless of how small it is, we always got to honk under the tunnels. Favorite pastime. Got a little bit of a sharp turn there. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of ride this out here and see how many loads we can get in here. Hopefully it stays fairly quiet. There's one of those gates that I was speaking of right there. I just passed one, not too far back. Really interesting though how they've got that in here. Do not know if that's 100%. Horn's not too bad on this truck, I suppose. Something else I did add to this here is that didn't have that previously on, or to be able to zoom in on the dashboard. Something else I've played around with, I guess, as far as a lot of things that you like that you can map certain buttons and wheels, buttons that you have available to you. Let's put it that way. Got a slow poke car here. Got a little bit of damage too. How did we do that? Must be normal wear and tear. Yep. So as we've been on our way, I guess, as far as we got another 362 miles now. We've already shaved off 200 miles since I started up the stream here. Time flies when you're having fun, right? I'd have to say. Got some windy, bendy turns here. Yeah, this is not a bad truck though. I do, it's not one of my favorites, so I'll save it that. But as far as just the overall behavior of it, as far as just how it functions or whatever, it's a really nice truck. It's got a lot of cool features that I mentioned as far as to be able to add to it. Not bad. Missed opportunity there. Yeah, but a lot of really cool features you can add in the store on this thing here. I just kind of bought one in the online store, I guess you could say, because as far as in there, I saw this one and it kind of appealed to me. Had a sleeper on it, had everything I pretty much needed, and without with exception, I guess, to the paint scheme. And just kind of went with it. It's definitely something I don't mind to keep in the fleet, because as far as for trucks available, I used to be able to. No matter if I continue to drive it myself or that. Did a really good job on this truck, though, as far as just how it. What in the heck is going on with this GPS? So I gotta go around Robbins. What is going on here? So I'm going up one way and coming back. What the heck? Or is this one of the waypoints? Are we coming up to Jackson? I think we are. This is one of the pit stops I put on the map here, I think. Oh, we got a little bit of roundabout here. Okay, I see. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to slow down that much. My bad. I slowed way down. Yep, this is going to Jackson. So this is one of the pit stops that is off the beaten path. This is first to get to our destination.
Go straight on.
Yep, so that's why it's got us going into Jackson and basically coming back around and going back out where we need to be traveling. This is planned. Plan this out on the GPS there, I guess, as far as to take us here in Jackson. As I said, one of the cities in Wyoming that we don't have discovered yet. Just to kind of see what's going on here in Jackson. See where it's looping us around there too. Not really sure how much this added to our trip. Wasn't really paying attention, and there's it is, Jackson. It's acquired. Cool. Keep moving, people. There we go. We got us looping around here. Coming up. Let's see what's going on here in Jackson. On the bunker view, I love that. That'll work. Stay in my lane on. We got a Mickey D's here. Oh gosh, that's chopping. It's a green light, fellas. Let's go. Let's go. And we got us looping back around here. So we're probably gonna get to the right side here. Let's get in the right lane. This guy is having a fit, though. Alright, where do you got us turning here, Sky? Nope, I think we gotta go through this light and then come back around. Okay. I think we can handle that. I think that should work. And so, something that I did take a look at prior to taking this load here, because obviously you got to be in the world of trucks, external contracts, and or external market to have the cruising Wyoming loads count towards that event. I did quickly take a look at being able to take a livestock trailer. We do have that here in the state of Wyoming. So I might be taking a look in between all these trips that we're taking here to see if we can't find a load, I guess, that's taking some livestock. Let alone if it's just a trailer, or if it is a loaded trailer or whatever. That's what I would really like to be able to. Why are you rerouting me, Sky? You had me turning this way. Okay. Alright, guess we're going this way. Guess it didn't put us too far away. So we can get some food stuff, so we can do some shopping. Just checking out the city of Jackson here in Wyoming. Okay, so we can turn up here a little bit. Okay. Lots of shopping up here, though. Lots of mini malls, mini mall strips, whatever you want to call those. Per night. And we got a red light. Okay. We'll wait for the light. we're not in that much of a bigger hurry right now. We've got, we're currently taking a whale loader, so we got the better part of a 34,000 pound load. Yeah. I think that's about just under $55,000 for it, too. Pretty decent sized load. Going up there to Idaho. We're going up to Salmon. Yeah, we got the go ahead here. Oh my gosh, those lights are so short. Lots to discover over there to the right. At least we got Jackson on the map here. There was a garage I guess to potentially purchase there. Just didn't stop at the actual garage. You'd have the ability to purchase a garage. I'm going through this red light. You have the ability of being able to purchase garages if it's as far as real estate management, I suppose. There's always that option as opposed to driving to the actual garage and purchasing it that way. It's one good thing that there is with ATS here, is it does have that flexibility for that. It's kind of nice.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on, Sky. I'm going straight on. Oh, we got a roundabout here. Oh, it keeps stopping so hard. This thing does have some pretty crazy brakes. Pretty strong brakes, that's for sure. Pretty crazy brakes. Trying to catch the name of that river. So the landscape in Wyoming, especially going through these different towns like that, is pretty neat. It's pretty nice. I've been enjoying it. Been a good playthrough. Drive-through? Is that maybe more appropriate? That might be more appropriate, because we are driving. Another one of those gates. In fact, it's got a little rest stop there. I guess it kind of gives you an idea, I guess, as far as, yeah. All those gates probably work, I guess, during the winter time here in specific. I imagine they can probably use it for other things, too, like if the traffic's just getting ridiculous, or if there's, like, rock slides. Like, in this area, I can definitely see a rock slide happening, so if there will happen to be a rock slide, they can bring the gate down, I guess, to kind of let traffic know. It's like, not a good idea to be coming down this way. Oh, we got a way station. And I got the green line, sweet. Be coming through. This is something we've already stopped at. Stop here. Gotta turn up, y'all. Where's the way station? Could be around the corner here. Is that right? The way station's just around this corner here, but we got the green light, so we don't need to stop there. It looks like we do not have it painted though, so I might stop through there anyway. Just because. Alright. Getting in the proper gear. Got a fairly heavy load. It's not super duper heavy. It's not like, in the definition of a heavy load, it's not heavy. 34,000 pounds. Pretty big load, though. Alright, so the way station is where? It's right up the road here, looks like. We're on the wrong side of the road. Just making sure we're getting it all painted as well. Yeah, so here's the way station. That's a pretty small one, too. Holy crap. Oh, here, quick. Whip it on in here.
I'll find a new route, okay? Let's find a new route.
Get caught on anything. Pretty long trailers. Right back out. Alright. Oh, God, that was a popo. I just ran over a popo. Whoopsie. I did not look both ways before crossing the road. I'm sure he's not pleased with me right now. Alright, we're a little more than halfway there now. Salmon, I believe, is our final destination. Salmon, yes. Up in the northern regions of Idaho. Not to be confused with Heidi-ho, as in hello, and all that. Welcome to Idaho. So we are now coming to Idaho. Speak of the devil. It is getting dark. This is one good thing, I guess, as far as with having this truck in comparison to the Maxi HU 613 that I've been driving at night. You don't have that lighting problem, I guess, as far as when it's at night. Really hoping that truck that's on the Steam Workshop, I guess, it does get updated at some point. Really nice truck. Either that, or it gets added as a regular truck, I guess, as far as in the game itself. That would be fantastic as well. Either way, I'd like to have that truck updated. Really enjoy that truck. But I suppose for now, it at least gives us the opportunity, I guess, to try out some of these other trucks that are also in ATS by default. It's like this International LT. I do like this one over the Lone Star. That's for sure. Comparison between the two international trucks that I have, 100% available in here. I'm liking this LT much better. Okay, we got a little road here. This is a patch of road. Looks like a rest stop. Where that? Right here. And it's probably gonna make me miss that road. You son of a... Anyway, we're gonna come right back around. Miss that road. That sucks. Whip this around without... Oh, there's that popo.
Reroute.
I'm gonna whip this right back around. Traffic coming. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Won't get in my way. Oh, shoot. It really screwed up now. Oh, I got it really jackknifed here. Hold on. Back it up. That was a big no-no on my part. I'm glad they stopped. Sign. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the... Did I get it? Did I get the road? Come on, baby. There we go. Swing out wide. Back down this way a little bit. We'll fix this. So yeah, in an effort, I guess, to try to get that little patch of road there, I was gonna miss the stretch of road. Turn around now. Yeah. This might not be good for us. Let's see. There. Crap. I turned some lights on. Turn some lights on. Yeah, this one thing is definitely better with our situation truck-wise as far as the lighting. We need to turn around somewhere. There, crap. We have to go all the way back to that waste. That's what we're gonna end up doing. We're gonna go back to the way station and turn ourselves around. That's what it's all about. Well, these places here, does this let me go? Good. Okay. Try this out. Crap. Oh crap. Crap. Damage to a minimum. Right. I think we're okay now. I figured if nothing else we could always gone back to the sword too. Alright, here we go then. Back on the road. Could have been a lot worse, I suppose. Definitely could have been a lot worse. Everything is hunky-dory now. At least for the time being. How much damage did it acquire? 3% of the trailer. Nothing to load. Sweat. Not bad. Definitely could have been a lot worse. Oh, we got another stop here. Let's see here. Get this without causing too much problem. Okay. Think so.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh, it's gonna make me miss that stretch of road. Staggummit. Son of a gun, anyway. I have to whip this one around. Question is, will we have enough room? Here we got enough room.
Get ready to turn
This
right.
is a little bit bigger size restaurant, not a bad size.
Turn right.
Nope, I'm gonna go left, Sky. Just to pick you off.
Never mind. I'll find a new
Go right back through the rest stop here so we can road.
Get ready to turn left.
It'll be all good in the end.
Turn left, and then turn left.
That's a lot of lefts there.
Turn
Are
left.
we racing? Turn left, turn left, turn left again. Hell, turn left again one more time. That's four
Get ready
lefts.
to turn right.
That's your typical oval racetrack.
Turn right.
Back on the road. Here we go. Road again. Can't wait to get on the road. Back in the cab. I get back out our own side of the road. Good thing this is not a high priority load, right? Probably good.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. Till I find another rest stop I need. You know how this works, folks, right?
Go straight on.
I'm through a little stretch of town here.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we gotta turn right here. Oh, man. Going through red light. Got so much momentum, we're gonna carry that right through the corner. Oh, yeah. And there's Idaho Falls. Sweet. That was another one we didn't have on our way up to Salem. Got another right-hander.
And then turn right.
Alright, here's gonna be in my way. So far in my way.
Turn right.
Oh, it's right at the railroad tracks here, too. Hopefully we don't get no choo-choo. Oh, I see how you are. Okay, cool. We're gonna do the same thing. No choo-choo, no whammies. Is that a garage? I think it is. That is a potential garage right there. It's there. Oh yeah. Got a repair shop. Test area. Not too chubby. Yeah, so we definitely got some areas up here in Idaho that we don't have discovered as of yet. Got a really sharp left-hander coming up here.
Turn left.
Let's see if we can handle this here. Carry that momentum. That could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. This is a pretty quiet truck too, regardless if you're in the cab or not. If you like quiet trucks, this is definitely one you'd want to go with. Even the engine brake, Jake brake as we know it is pretty quiet as too. Very indiscernible gets this fact when you do that. The only thing that does give you an indication that the engine brake is engaged is when you brake on the dash there. Oh god, it's a red light. And this thing's got super crazy brakes. I will give it that. If you put on the brakes, it stops. It stops on a dime. Almost too well. Yeah, so the indicator on the dash there. Oh, baby. Gotta rock the boat. Gotta turn here, too. So notice on the dash there when the engine brake is engaged. Okay, sharp hairpin here. We got enough room to do this. TIT type. Alright, made that through. Sweet. Continuing our trip to get through Idaho Falls. Even though we already got a discovery. That's at least two cities that we did not have previously discovered or now discovered. That being Jackson and Idaho Falls. I think we got a dealership or something up here. Gotta get off here though. Get that some other time, let's go.
Ready, turn right.
Yeah. Oh goodness. This, we got a green light. Cool. You've discovered a viewpoint. There's a viewpoint over here. So nearby. The spot. That is a recruitment center. Sweet. And it's so dark. Didn't get the noties? Yeah. I kind of hemmed and hawed about whether or not I was going to or not. I don't know if it's something that is just broken on the Twitch end. I don't know. I honestly didn't check for sure just to I kind of debated quite a bit whether or not I was going to. I was already trucking. I had chimed in, I guess, with a couple of other streamers that were streaming without having too much of a problem, so I figured, why not? We'll give it a shot. So far, it's been going pretty good. It's been pretty quiet. One thing I forgot, I think I did forget to do, amongst other things, like I said, I did not plan on really streaming, to be honest. A little bit, to say the least, I'm a little bit upset with the way Twitch is taking such a backseat and such a not a very good approach, I guess, as far as to fixing these problems. I guess that they're kind of just glazing it over. It's like, well, we got this new thing, and they've put out some new things, which are in itself, I guess, some pretty good things, but kind of glazing over what the real bigger issues are. Like, I would rather you not focus on that so much and actually focus on the things that really do matter. But I've got that kind of swirling around in my head here, I guess, about that. So if there does happen to be some things that are broken here on the channel, that's probably something that's not in my control. But as far as where I'm at, we are headed. We just left Idaho Springs not too long ago, and we're making our way over to Salmon, northern fringes of Idaho. Taking a wheel loader up there. So we started off in some daytime here, and yeah, here we have. I just missed a rest stop right there too. Hey, gummit. Yeah, and I tried to put it out there, I guess, as far as in all the places that I knew that trucking usually does happen. You know, just to kind of let them know if anybody was interested in convoy. I guess everybody wants to do their own thing, and that's fair. You know, I kind of get it. It makes me tend to miss, I guess, as far as doing the convoys, I guess, with DC. Haven't heard from him in a while. Hopefully he's doing alright. That's normally what we do here on Tuesdays here, is do convoys, I guess, with DC Spark. Haven't been able to get anybody to hook back up, I guess, with the convoys. They all seem to want to do single player, so it's like, hey, I can do that too.
And then continue straight up.
Got a little strip right here, that's pretty cool. Oh, no, a little fast here.
Go straight on.
Just a little bit fast.
Keep driving.
And oh, come on, there's slow upon us. Yep, I said it. Well, and you know, that's, I guess if you're, I don't know. That's the problem. I guess if you're a streamer, that's what you should be doing. I mean, it's that is one of the main outlets, I guess, as far as when you're streaming, is as far as to pay attention to those different social medias, which I do consider Discord to be a social media. I tend to appreciate Discord and Twitter, for that matter, I guess, better than I do such social platforms like Facebook, for example. So, to each their own, I guess, as far as if that's your cup of tea, I guess, as far as to not want to pay attention to certain social medias like that, I guess, to see what's going on. I mean, who am I to argue? Can't be everywhere at once. I'm just one dude hanging out, just trying to enjoy playing games. Whoops, I'm shifting down. I should be good. Yeah, just a teeny bit fast. It is a lot more fun in convoys, though, I will admit. Somewhat the advantage to, as opposed to not getting into the convoys, is being able to use mods. So one of the mods that I am using on this particular profile, because I do have what I consider to be a multiplayer profile and a single player, just to kind of separate those two. One of them I do like to use as far as to change the names of the delivery points, to include also just advertisements around in and around the different cities and traffic trailers, things like that. So it kind of takes away all the generic namings, I guess, of things that are in there, so that's always kind of nice. Be able to deliver to a Walmart or a Home Depot instead of just Walbert or whatever they name Home Depot, I guess, in generic. Yeah, so like I've mentioned previous start of the stream here, I've got to ditch the Max CHU 613 that I have been driving. If you remember the lighting issues that are definitely evident with that truck, the fact that it hasn't been updated, I guess, to the latest improvements, I guess, to ATS. I'm currently driving one of the international LTs that they've added about a couple weeks ago. Not too long ago, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. And for the most part, it's not a bad truck. You know, for a modern style truck, you know, like the Peterbilt 579 and the Kenworth T680, it falls right into that category, because as far as it's not one of the old school, like the Kenworth W900, which I tend to privy. I will say this: I do like the International LT here much more than the Lone Star, for many more reasons. One of the reasons being, and I know it's kind of hard to see cockpit here as far as on the door, the way the mirror's mounted, how much you have to adjust to be able to see that mirror on the door. That is a huge like, something that I do like about this International LT. This truck needs to get the heck out of my way. Going way too slow for my taste. May end up having to pass him. Yeah, but I do think, you know, going back to, I think I did miss to tweet it out or whatever like that as far as, because I'll do those, excuse me, I do, and it seems like a redundancy, I do that all manually.
Keep right.
As far as to tweet it. This freaking truck, you need to get the heck out of my way. I think he's trying to. Nice blinker, fella. Well, wait to the last minute, put your blinker on. Jeez, oh my beats. Now he's gonna back up the traffic here. Better let me back in here. I'm gonna be severely ticked off here. Alright, here we go. He waited totally the last minute to make a decision to turn. Yeah, I'm on external contracts. That's the only thing that is accepted, I guess, as far as the Cruising Wyoming event. Yeah, we are cruising in Wyoming. I mean, we are in America. I mean, let's be more specific there. Yep, I am on an external contract, I guess, with that. I did take a look, and I probably will continue, I guess, to look at, because I know, now that I know, there is indeed livestock trailers that you can take, but they are in the freight market. You don't have them available on the external contracts, which is kind of unfortunate. But if I do find one of those livestock trailers, I guess to be able to take a load from one of those in the freight market, I am definitely going to take it. I'm just hoping it's not a really long trip. I like to keep these trips within, 500-600 miles. This one right here was a 711. That's only because I put that little bit of a detour, I guess, as far as in Jackson. Otherwise, it would have been just slightly under 700. That's probably one of the longer loads I guess I took there, only because it was going in that general direction, I guess, as far as for some cities that I didn't have discovered yet. So, yeah, the lighting on this truck is definitely an improvement over that Max CHU 613 that I have been driving previously, as I mentioned. It's not quite as dark. You can still see silhouettes, I guess, of items, to include the sky. That's a definite plus. And I'll keep saying it, because I do definitely hope that truck either gets added to ATS, I guess, as a default truck, or at least gets updated on the Steam Workshop. Really like that truck. So I guess the way I think about it is like there's only one truck, that being the Mack Anthem, that's currently in the game. And most all the other trucks now, besides the Freightliner and the Western Star, have at least 2 models each, per brand of truck. So it would be a really cool addition, I think, to the game to have the Max CHU 613 fully implemented into the game. That would be pretty cool. That's just wishful thinking, I suppose. Oh, man, I was like, what the heck is this? A turn there. I was like, why is he in front of me like that? Because it's a turn. Some little windy doos. Windy whippy doos. Now we got another slowpoke. Is this the same slowpoke? I think it is. I think we caught back up to him again. Might be the same one, and we caught back up to him again as far as when we got all the... Actually, I think he did turn, that's right. He made a last-second decision to turn. Back there ways. Oh wow, we only got 5 miles left. Notice that we're almost there. Holy mackerel. We are almost there.
Keep right.
I'm looking for the flag. Still don't see the darn flag. So salmon here, I don't think we have it discovered, so we should get that discovered as well. Waiting for that to come up too. Coming up here just and wait for it anytime now. Lots of fuel stations, that's pretty cool. Yep, there's the flag. I see the flag now. There is the flag.
And then turn left.
Gotta turn here.
Turn
Okay.
left.
Let's turn here. Yeah, we are. Turn. On the turn. There's that. So what time are we? We are at a little after 3 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. Everybody must have already vacated, I guess, the bars and the local pubs. Kind of made their way home. We got a popo in front of us here too. Must be scouting the roads here.
And then turn
Clipped it. There we go. This is such a long trailer. I've already clipped it a couple times. That's how I've gotten the damage onto the trailer. Not that much though. It's not going to be too much of a detriment. I won't get a damage penalty or anything like that. Not that severe. Let's put our brights on and see what's going on. That's brights? No. This is a brights. Okay. Big difference, I guess, is with our Mac CHU, that's for sure. I mean, I can still see pretty good. It's a little bit of an adjustment, I guess, from that.
get ready to turn left.
Oh, oncoming truck.
Turn left.
You turn here? Yes. Oh, that's our turn. Look at this crap. We gotta go through all this whippy-doo stuff here. What the heck is going on here? This looks like something you definitely probably want to do during the day. Got this long trailer going through all these whippy-doos here. This is gonna be fun. Oh, we got a little bit of an incline here too. Oh my goodness. What in the hell? They need to redesign this thing as far as how you're gonna accept big loads like what I've got here. You need to have a better entrance to your facility. That's for sure. Of course, maybe that's why they need this wheel loader, is because they need to develop this area. There's that. You need to turn here. Yeah. There he is. I think I'm gonna skip downloading of this thing, that's for sure. I'm not even gonna try. If I had to go through all that crap just to get to it, I can just imagine. Yeah, we're definitely skipping that. Just because we can. There we go. So, one excellent load. in the books, and took us a little bit less than an hour. Keeping in mind that it probably took me a little bit more than an hour because it started the trip prior to the start of stream. So there's that. Okay. So did that count towards? That did not count towards the cruising Wyoming. That's a bummer. Yeah. So this is the second load that I've taken out of that. That was totally out of the external market. That did not count. I had 5 going into it, and it's still on 5. That seems to be broken. And it was definitely over 100 miles. That's the only requirements, I guess, as far as all that goes. So that's a bummer. That did not count towards our goal to the 10. Oh well. That's 2 loads since we've started this cruising Wyoming event here that did not count, I guess, towards that, even though it's under the external contracts and a minimum of 100 miles. So, anywho, that seems broken. But we're going to take a look at real quick just to see what we can get out of Idaho, Salomon. Probably won't have any livestock load, I guess, out of this. We need to get something going either to Riverton or going through Riverton. That's the only city we have left to discover in Wyoming at this point. Okay, so let's see if we can get something going in that direction at a high priority. Let's see. Go through the sea. So that was going that way. That's going the wrong way. Also going the wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. These are freight loads. I'm going to check out external contracts here in a moment. We got one city we need to check here in Idaho. Kind of focusing on Wyoming for the most part here now. Okay, let's go check out external contracts. That was all freight loads. Okay, let's see what we got. External contracts coming out of it. Ooh, many more to choose from. Okay. I know I have mentioned before being able to take a tractor. This is a crawler tractor. That's pretty cool. So if I can get one going, I guess, more through Riverton, that'd be awesome. Oh, look at that. There's one right there, and that's a heavy bulldozer, though. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, though. That'll go right through Riverton, going back up to Sheridan. We've already been there once before, but that'll get our last city that we need for discovery in Wyoming. Not a bad size load. It's a little bit more than I usually like to take, but why not? We'll go ahead. Cool. We might be able to pick up some of the roads that we missed going through Jackson and all that. Dude. Alright, let's go ahead and take that. So this is an external contract. You're all on my witnesses. Previous load that I took there that didn't count, obviously, with that wheel loader. This is an external contract, and it's definitely over 100 miles for the requirements of the Truckin, Wyoming event. So, oh, we gotta check my load here. So, heavy cargo. Yeah, I think I'm good. Go ahead and continue. I think we can handle this. So here goes nothing. Drink if you got him. Take a little bit of an intermission here. Sorts. Actually got this. There we go. That command's still up there. Drink them if you got them. I know it depicts it as more of a mug of beer, but you can, whatever you happen to be drinking. Take a little bit of a break here. Alright. I appreciate everybody stopping on in to see and enjoying the cruising in Wyoming here. We got, what do we got here? Got a little bit of damage on the truck, not too bad. So apparently, this heavy bulldozer is in the same facility that we're already in. Sweet. Oh, we just gotta find it. Let's change our view here. Where's this thing at? Where is this thing at? Oh, it's right behind us there. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know why Sky has got us going all through Timbuktu, I guess, to go get it, but it is definitely just right behind us, so we're just going to pick it up this way. Grab it right here. Let's back her up. It's probably going to say, finding a new route. He's nice so far. 72 units, nice. Yeah. Either that, or you weren't too harsh, I guess, to miss the vein. That's for sure. Administering yourself that shot. We don't have our own techs around here, I guess, as far as to be able to administer those. So you got to be careful with those sometimes. I mean, we can blame it on the bot as much as we would like to, but at the end of the day, it really comes down to y'all administering those shots on your own. So, uh-oh, I stuck already? Oh, I hit at the Jersey barrier. I think they put us in a precarious position here, didn't they? All right, so maybe, yeah, I should probably go straight. Follow the actual. Yep. Okay. Back it up a little. Position ourselves. These are just as bad as articulating tractors. These types of trailers, that's for sure. So we're gonna go back the same way we came. Pretty much. Yep, need a steady hand. We'll be right back, no problem. Alright, let's get into it. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one. Second. We have enough room so we don't get this thing hung up. Oh, God, what are we? Huh? Excuse me, why is this not letting me through here? I hate trying to do these things at night. What did we run into? Oh. It's a kind of boulder or something. Oh, it's a boulder. Okay, that's fair. We got enough room for this trailer to come on. Then I was trying to make it wide. Looks like we'll make it. They definitely need to reconsider their entrance to this facility a little bit. Hopefully, by dropping off that wheel loader, they will be able to revamp this area a little bit. That's an overhead view. This might work to our advantage here. Yeah, let's use this for a second. Let's go on the roof here. Holy crap, this thing is windy. It's got some banking on here, son. Oh, he almost got the jackpot too. Oh crap, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Yikes, okay. Nice and easy. Pretty bumpy through here. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost out. Almost out. Okay, here we go. Back on the road. We might have to stop and get some fuel, I guess, on this trip here, so we'll have to keep our eyes out. Keep our eyes peeled, I guess, for a fuel station. There goes the good streak. I mean, you almost got it. You missed it by one. That's actually not too bad. And it was almost the maximum jackpot too. Yeah, we'll take a look at the stars here for a bit. Yeah, so we'll definitely have to keep an eye on our fuel situation. We got enough to start off here, but probably run out before we hit our destination. Want to make sure. Keep an eye on it. We'll go for some fuel stations. We got plenty of them probably on our row here. I'm still on the roof here. Let's switch to the bumper. There we go. That's more better.
Turn left.
Oh. We're sending it full send. Cool town though. Oh,
Turn right.
that bus took it awful fast too. Make a hole, make it. Oh god, he's stopping. Man, this is hard to get used to, I guess, as far as this truck having such good brakes. There's a fuel station right here. That's kind of a small one. Can we make it in here without causing too much of a problem? Let's see. It's a usable one? I don't see a thingamabob. it's right over there. Oh crap. Okay. You make this? Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see how they did it. It's cool. Alright, we might be able to do it this way. Let's try it this way. Might have to back it back out. Don't think we're gonna be able to get do this thing through straight. Evan found the fart. We're gonna win. And how we doing here? Welcome on in. That one never gets old, imagine too, right? That was definitely a well one. Alright, we're gonna back this up there, or at least try to get back on the road. It slipped, yeah. Make sure you light a match too. Oops, let's go back to this view. Go. Now, let's get ourselves back on the road. We are topped off on fuel. But yeah, you can kind of get a little bit more sense, I guess, as far as this is kind of my placeholder paint scheme on the International LT model. That was added. Go to yes. I'll probably definitely be coming up with a more suitable scheme, I guess, for our supply design studio. That's the best I can come up with, I guess, with what I had available, I guess, as far as being able.
Straight on.
This has got a lot of really cool stuff that you can add to this truck. By default, and that's what's pretty neat about it. Particularly this model. This particular trim, I guess, as far as the chassis and what. Okay, let's go. There we go. Need to shoot it. Wet farts and skid marks, right? Yeah, definitely want to make sure you check your shorts, too. Definitely stinky in here now. Did you light that match? Hope so. Get rid of that. Actually, that might be dangerous. It all depends on how potent, I guess, that wet one is. Even the wet ones, I guess, can be pretty potent, I guess, as far as flammability of it. Right? Gotta be careful with that sometimes. Definitely a huge improvement over the Mac CH2 as far as the lighting of it, as we've yeah, we can definitely see the stars now. I guess that's the only point I was trying to make. Pretty cool view. 747 miles. Definitely flying too. Oh, we got a truck broke down here. What's up, buddy? Gotta wake the neighbors up. So, what have you been up? What else have you been up to there, Evan? Besides just sprucing up, I guess, the exploder. It is an exploder, right? I'm trying to remember there. Is it one of the exploders, or is that actually the other bigger model? I forget what it's called. I think it's an exploder, right? Had a long shift today. Nobody would come in, so I had to both evening. Oh, that sucks. See, that, you know, I don't know. That's kind of the same type of crap that I'm dealing with in my IRL job. It's like nobody shows up. They always got some other baloney, I guess, that comes up, I guess, as far as excuses them, I guess, from that. But yet the work still has to be done. Work still has to be done. It doesn't get done on its own. Yeah, you don't see anything done, I guess, as far as by, you know, the management. Let's put it that way, I guess, as far as to do anything about it. It's like, well, this is what it is. But the other problem is being able to hold on to really good workers. That's the other problem. It's like either find a better job, or they're just sick of, I guess, what's going on. I guess is what we're dealing with. Yep, dealing with the same crap myself, to be honest, so I know what that's all about. mean, 11 hours in boots isn't really too far-fetched. I mean, I've been in boots, especially being in the service, I guess, for way longer than that. But doing it on a consistent basis, you know, as far as like just repeatedly over and over and over again, it gets kind of old. It definitely does. We got a fuel station coming up on the left side here too. I think it's a smaller one though. All right, there you go there, high speed. Can we grab this fuel station without causing too much? I think we can. Oh yeah. Uh oh. Can we make it through here? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. We're hitting stuff. Oh, 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 come on. Give up. Have a gear. Keep going. Got a rest stop coming up here, too. I'm going to try and grab that as well. Okay, is that right here? Is that it? It is right here. Crap. Gotta turn in here. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Ah! Don't get caught! Oh! Mother! All right. Get the second lane over here. Yeah, it looks a lot smaller. This area looks a lot smaller on the GPS as far as I'm just looking at. It's not actually not a bad size actually. A decent place to come to a rest there. Let's get back on the road, yeah.
Turn left.
Just mostly working on the exploder, beefing it up. Finally got around to look at my brake noise. You had brake noise? You're gonna have to replace the front end, the whole front end. That's not gonna be cheap. Looks like a blade on the edge. It's nice. So it's just that thin. Kind of run and ram down to the nub, it sounds like. Like, what condition were those in the first place when you got it? Or did you just wear it down that way in a short period of time that you had it?
Get ready. Turn right. Turn right.
Alright, hanging it out there, sending it. Full send, baby. There we go. Just before 6 o'clock in the a.m. game time.
Go straight on.
The sun is back up. And we're back on the road. Just under 700 miles to go. I wasn't really taking it fast. I just didn't look both ways, I guess, to make sure there wasn't any traffic on it. New rotors, pads, calipers, wheel bearings, right. So all but the actual... That is four-wheel drive, right? I think you said that was four-wheel drive. All but the transfer case and drive axles and all that jazz. That's still not gonna be cheap, that's for sure. That's gonna be a pretty penny. Well, yeah, we don't live any other way, right? Yeah, so we don't live any other way. Is this something I need to discover here? See a little rest stop here. Oh, just whipping on in there. Oh yeah. It's like I already had the road, so I think I'm good. I may have already had that, but that's okay. We're gonna get it again. Oh crap, that's a car. Who did that one? Jungle 84 coming in with the winner. Welcome on in, Jungle. How we doing? Using them channel point redemptions there. What is going on, Jungle? We got everybody slowly but surely dropping on in. We got Evan the Bandito's in here. That's another winner. You got winners all around here. glad to know that those are working, that's for sure. I know some of the things on, as far as the Twitch extensions weren't, it was a little up in the air whether or not they were going to work, actually. It only did it once. It actually came over twice on my end. There's some channel points. That might be just that's just an issue with the extension itself. Man, this is a little bit of an uphill climb here. Kind of struggling going up this hill. Kind of downshifting here a little bit. We've got the better part of, holy crap, heavy bulldozer, 89,000 pounds. Holy smokes. This is a little big boy. That horse fart, excuse my French. Was that French? I don't know if I consider that French. But anyway, that sound redemption there, as far as by the channel points there, is made available by our good streamer friend, Jean Van Zombie. He hasn't been streaming as of late, unfortunately. That is courtesy of his sound mix, I guess, as far as giving us the opportunity, I guess, to be able to play that here on our channel here. Yeah. So if anybody was wondering as far as who that happened to be, as far as who made that sound, that's where it came from. Scenery is pretty nice too here. I think I pretty much had all this discovered already. So this is kind of hard to tell whether I did or not. So we are currently still in Idaho. We're making our way to, where are we going again? Sheridan, back up in Wisconsin there. And we're going to be going through one of our last cities that we don't have discovered in Wyoming yet, which is, I forgot the name of that. Once we get there, we'll definitely know. Let's put it that way. So far, the truck run, this is only the second run since the start of the stream, but so far, so good. The fact that, probably a good point, we did take one external, and this is another external contract based on World of Trucks. Those are the only loads that are supposed to count towards the Cruising Wyoming event. And that very first one that I took, the last one that we took up to Salmon up in Idaho, it didn't count. So we're still currently sitting on 5 of 10. And that's the second load since we started these Cruising Wyoming events here, that we've made sure that it's an external contract and it's over the 100 miles, which is a requirement, I guess, as far as for it to count. Towards that hasn't counted. So, oh, bus turn, there you go. I didn't. No, I'm currently working on the 10 personal. Yeah, so I'm halfway there as it stands. Yep. But yeah, the fact that the two of them at this point here, since I've started that event, and they weren't external, and it was a minimum of 100 miles that didn't count, I should technically already be at 7. But no, here we are, still sitting on 5. And I'm assuming it's probably more an issue, I guess, with just World of Trucks more than it is just the than anything. And it happened last time too with the Idaho event, as far as the Spuds event. It happened the same deal there. It's like you'd be taking loads to make sure that it wasn't external contracts, through World of Trucks and all that. And then there were plenty of them. I think at last count there, I think there was a good 4 or 5 of them that didn't count towards the event, which I was still able to get. It's just that I had to make up for those ones that it didn't count. This is another rest stop right here. We're gonna pull in there. Where that? I grab this bed. All on the way, so it's okay, Sky. Don't yell at me. Just don't yell at me. We're trying to pick up some of these areas that we didn't get painted yet on our first trip through here.
Turn right.
Do-do-do. Oh, you completed yours the other day? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you don't really get... I mean, you get, like, I think a paint scheme and some other stuff. You know, it's just... Oh, God. Come on, baby. Shift. This is a heavy load. 89,000 pounds, so... Alright. That's pretty cool. You got yours done, so... Yeah, technically, I would have liked to have been... I would have liked to have been done, I guess, as far as on this stream with those, but probably end up being a little short. Hopefully this one will count. If this one doesn't count, I'm going to be like, what the heck, man? But I had everybody else that was witness to me, I guess, as far as to make sure that it was indeed an external contract, and definitely over 100 miles. 700 and a little... 750 some odd miles on this particular load. A little bit of a hike, but yeah, they should count. Right. Yeah, it's kind of nice because it gives you some type of thing to shoot for, if anything else. You know, and it gives you an opportunity to be able to check out the state too. Through World of Trucks, anyway. There are some limitations to what types of loads you can get in in the external contracts, definitely. So, like, for example, I've pointed out that in this state, Wyoming here, haven't been able to do it yet. I'm going to keep checking on it to make sure, but they do have, with this state, the ability, I guess, to haul livestock trailer. That's definitely something that's new since they released Wyoming, so... And that's only available in the freight market, though, not the external contracts or external market through World of Trucks. So there are some limitations, I guess, to what types of loads you can get on there, but there's still some pretty decent loads. Heavy loads, like I'm taking right now. I mean, this is kind of on the borderline, I guess, as far as being considered a heavy load. I think it's anything over 90,000 is considered a heavy haul. It's still a pretty heavy load, though. Stay in my own lane here. Yeah, so even the first go that I've done with the cruising Wyoming, I saw it in the trailer for the release of it, and as well as, you know, just driving around as far as taking the loads last week in the stream. And it's like I saw more than one instance, I guess, of AI trucks, I guess, with the cattle trailers. I'm like, oh hell yeah, definitely want to be able to take one of those. Definitely something new. This thing has got some crazy brakes on it. Come on, baby. I know it's a heavy load. I hear you. She's screaming. Need to add some more selections, I guess, to the playlist for our trucking excursions here. We got a red light here. I'm going. We're burning through it. Here goes nothing. We'll send. There was nothing coming. Oh gosh, we cut the corner. Okay, not too bad. Definitely could have been worse. Oh, trailer brakes? Yeah, so that was something I was pointing out. The adjustability, you know, as far as what you can set as, like, buttons, you know, if you got it available either on your steering wheel or what have you. There's so much adjustability in this game as far as to... It's like you end up running out of buttons. You almost need to have a separate button box. So I set the ones that are more privy to what I use the most. Just go with those. But I have had it set up there before, and it just depends on what you're hauling, right? So like these heavy loads with having the trailer brakes, it's not as running through this light. Full send. Phew. All right. Yeah, so it just depends on what you're hauling. I guess is the only point I was trying to make. some of the lighter loads, it's definitely works out better with these heavier hauls with having the trailer brakes on. Probably not so much, at least in my experience. So I kept finding myself, you know, switching back and forth between trailer brakes and the truck brakes, you know, as far as the engine brake even. And this is my exit. Yep. Just missed my. Of course, I can only go this way anyway, so there is that. All right, so where are we at? 500 and some odd miles. Man, we still got a ways to go yet. Green light. We'll send. Taking that momentum right off the exit ramp. We got a nice rest stop there. Over to the left there. I'll have to get that maybe on the way back. You have all your buttons. I think so do I. At this point, I do as well. Between just the different views and the route advisor stuff, I mean, definitely. Oh crap. Hopefully the choo-choo doesn't come. Choo-choo happens to come our way, that we might be in trouble. There we go. Oh! Dang it, I was trying to keep it wide enough here so I didn't flip the trailer, but okay. Let's see, to be fair. Has the right light ever stopped? No, it definitely hasn't. I mean, there's sometimes, you know, if I'm not in a huge hurry, I won't stop in the red lights. I do tend to have traffic violations on, so sometimes I play it, you know, somewhat realistic. Try to. Like this one here, I'm gonna go right through that. I'm not even gonna worry about this light. Now, with that being said, I've got plenty of cases where I've ran into such things as fire trucks when I blow through a red light. So we gotta be careful. I tend to just pucker the cheeks and be like, full send. Hopefully it sticks. Sometimes it works out okay, sometimes it don't. When you got heavy loads like this one here, you just don't want to have to stop if you don't need to. You can keep the forward momentum, I guess, going. That's what you'd rather do. I mean, that's just the way it is. Yeah, so we still got a little more than 550 miles to go. And we didn't add any additional stops on the way there. We're just whatever it gave us as far as GPS. From Salmon. Yeah, Salmon. We went from Salmon, Idaho, back over to Sheridan, Wyoming, which is the northern fringe of Wyoming. But we'll be able to pick up that one city, the very last city, like I said, we still don't have discovered on our way there. So, kind of worked out. It will work out. I'm really digging this view. I don't know about y'all, but this view, it's kind of grown on me. I think you get to see a whole heck of a lot more in this perspective than you do from the cab. Let alone, I guess, as far as outside of the cab. I feel so disconnected from the truck when you're kind of in like what I consider to be Jesus mode. And you're like way outside as far as one of those cinematic views or whatever like that. It's just so disconnected. It's kind of funky, I guess, to be able to drive that way. I don't know how some of these other players of the game that actually can drive like that. Yeah, that's what I call Jesus mode. So like this mode here, as far as like Jesus mode, yeah, like this one, maybe even that one. It just feels so disconnected from the truck as far as to really feel like what it's doing. There's no like this type of view. Yeah, you know, like he's like way up there. You know, like Jesus is way up there. You know, it's just like he's able. I just I don't know how else to put it. Can I drive third person? I mean, that's fair. I mean, I can drive this way. I can definitely drive this way. So between this one, the roof is a little iffy, and also the so between the cab, the roof, and this view, it's probably my three favorite views. This would have to be on the top of the list one here. This one right here. I think you get to see so much more, especially when you're checking out areas like Wyoming here. I keep wanting to call it Wisconsin. Like, good grief. Oh goodness. Damn near ran into that dude. That was close. Yeah, at least with this view, you don't feel as disconnected with the truck. I mean, I put the mirrors on there, you know, so I can see what's going on, I guess, as far as if there's traffic coming up behind me, such like that, as well as to see what the trailer's doing, and so on. So, yeah, there's that as well. But the one where you're, like, above the truck, yeah, that one's definitely, that's a little bit much. Now, if you had a way, I guess, to kind of do, like, autopilot, you know, in those views that you mentioned, like, that's first, like, where you're so far above it, and, like, the cinematics, you still got to drive the truck. You know, it's not like it automatically puts it in auto drive, you know, to where it's, like, so you can navigate through that particular perspective. So, yeah, it makes it a little bit crazy. Man, this is some wicked scenery through here. I know I've already been through this once, but I think I came through here when it was dark. So, to be able to see it, I guess, in the daylight, yeah. Oh, we just passed a sign there. Where are we coming up there? Went by a little too fast. Couldn't tell what it said. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to being able to finish up this. I don't know if I'll get it done this stream, but maybe through the course of... oh, we got another green light. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get it through the course of this particular stream, but we'll see where we end up. Hopefully this one will count. If this one doesn't count, this is going to put us more in the hole, I guess, as far as getting these Cruising Wyoming event loads done. Got another UAL station, I guess, here to be able to... we swinging here without... let's try that. Damn, I didn't want to completely stop. Damn it. We'll wait for the light. We're making pretty good time, I think, at this point. I think I'm going to swing into that rest area there just to get it discovered and all that. It's currently saying 5, and that's only because the 2 that it didn't count, to include the one I just did previous to this one, I should technically have 7 at this point. So if this one, like I said, if this one doesn't count, it still keeps me at 5. That's still going to put me 3 in the hole. We're going to swing in here, at least try to. Yeah, there's a couple driveways here. Swing. This is a nice, nice size rest stop. Swinging out here. We don't need any fuel or anything like that, but just to get it on the map here. There we go. The sky is gonna biatch me out. Doesn't like it when I get off the beaten path. Now we're just gonna do a big old U. Check out the scenery as well while we're at it. Alright. Not bad. I'll just get back on the road. Oh, look at all the traffic now. Hopefully we can get behind it. Oh, crap. Oh, we had a hole there. Now we gotta wait. Son of a gun, anyway. We got a hole up to that. Oh, that's reverse it, dummy. Come on. Bunch of Cletus. I'm gonna stay in this middle lane here for a second. Checking my mirrors. We don't got nothing coming, so we're good to go. What are you talking about? What are you, in there, you asshole? I don't think we got a chance to see this, this part here in the daylight. So, yeah, definitely be able to come through here in the daylight. That's pretty cool. What was before? As far as loads we're counting, I mean, you can go back even to the Idaho event where there were plenty of loads that weren't counting. Like I was saying, as far as there was a good 4 or 5 loads that actually didn't count at all. And it definitely met the requirements as far as being over 100 miles and was either taking the potatoes and or the big spud, for example. So, I feel that's just something broken, I guess, with the event, you know, be it through World of Trucks. And understanding that World of Trucks really is just a third party, I guess, to ATS, right? It's not built in to ATS itself, for example. So it has to be synced or whatever with that. So I think at some points it does get desynced, or doesn't recognize, I guess, the fact that you are taking a load that's based on that criteria that they're looking for. Oh, look at this little creek or river that they got. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we weren't able to see all this before in the nighttime. We got a roundabout coming up, looks like. Saw that sign. A little bit of a roundabout. Slow it up here a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Yield what yield? Daniel Junction. Alright, here we go. Bottom line is I'm just hoping this load does count. If this load counts, we should be able to. We'll be in good shape. That's all I'm hoping. Still got the better part of 450 miles to go, though. Holy crap. This was a long load. This is definitely a longer load than I'm usually taking, but I'm used to taking. Try to keep them within, you know, 500-600 miles at the most stations. I can see why truckers have, you know, as far as the way they design their trucks, they have a really good seat. I do not have a good seat as far as when I'm doing this, so I can definitely see how some of these drivers are able to go really long hauls. It does help to have a good seat, I guess, to put your dupa under. Yeah. Your backside in, for those that aren't aware as far as what that means. Yes, I do come from a Polish background, so for anybody that, any Polish-speaking friends that are in the chat there might kind of appreciate, I guess, where that comes from. As the calling it something else, man. This scenery is pretty cool, though. I'm digging it. Don't mind going through here a little bit slower. And we got some of my hired workers. I did hire lots of new drivers, as well as spent some of my hard-earned dollars. Oh crap, that was a rest stop. Dang it! Oh well. Son of a gun. I missed that probably last time. First time through here as well. Oh well. Can't get them all, I suppose. Is that another rest stop? I think I already got that one. Yep, that's just a little one. It's just a little guy. I would not want to be in the area, I guess, as far as if and when there was ever snow, it's like an avalanche or a rock slide. That would not be fun. That would not be a fun time, I don't think. That's for sure. Oh, I see a tunnel. Overpass, at least, anyway. We know what we got to do under the tunnels. You know what happens with those, don't we? Oh, yeah. Well, that's a cool looking truck. I haven't really noticed any new vehicles in this state of Wyoming. I'm sure there probably is. Favorite American pastime. We got a honk going through the tunnels. Oh, we got a sharp left-hander here, looks like. Hold on to your britches.
Reroute.
Why are you rerouting? Heck, maybe it's because I got in the other lane. Didn't like me wandering over against the other lane there, I guess. Oh, another tunnel. Short one, but still got to do it. Yeah, I guess the fact that when I kind of leaned over, I guess, into the other lane there, that she didn't like that too much, I guess. Oh, got some slow traffic. Coming through. I got some momentum here, and I'm not stopping, I guess, to get rid of it. Oh, God, that's oncoming traffic. How many drivers out there in reality have probably actually done that? You know, you sometimes have to wonder. You know, when you got all the momentum in the world, I guess, as far as you got a heavy haul like this, you know, are you going to take the initiative, I guess, to try and stop? I don't think so. You're just hoping and praying like crazy that the car that's oncoming to you, I guess, as far as it's going to realize, like, holy smokes, and they'll slow down themselves, because it's a much easier, I guess, for the car coming, you know, oncoming to you as compared to the truck. Like what I got here, I got a better part of 89,000 pounds. As the car has much better way of stopping, I guess, as far as the truck does. So, truck drivers have definitely got to hope and pray, I guess, as far as the car that's coming onto them would realize that. Got a small little rest stop there too. So many little nooks and crannies here where we have opportunity, I guess, to discover. It's pretty neat. I mean, this truck will stop on a dime, and I think it's a little bit kind of under. But I think, as far as like what Jungle said earlier, the fact that I've got it set up more for the truck brakes as opposed to trailer brakes, that's probably what makes a difference there. But this truck here definitely stops. I mean, it stops. I mean, if I was to put the brakes on right now, it'd be like, it's stopped. And a lot of it probably does have to do, I guess, as far as the weight that you have behind you. It's helping to bring it to that stop. It doesn't just keep rolling forward, I guess, as far as shift all that weight, because all that weight, it's science. Really, just it's all about science. So especially when you're on a relatively level grade, as opposed to like a downhill, it makes sense as far as to be able to stop relatively on a dime, especially when you got this much weight. And also, it is somewhat realistic, I guess, in that fashion, but I know, like, what Jungle was mentioning as far as to have it on a trailer brake as opposed to truck brakes would kind of somewhat alleviate it, but it does make difference as far as, like I said, as far as whether or not, how heavy is your load. If it's a really heavy load like this one here, it probably won't make as much difference as it would to be a lighter load. Again, that's just all science. I'm sure truck drivers deal with that on a regular.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Okay, we gotta turn left up. Looks like we got a small little rest stop here too. Turn
Turn left.
Turn left. Oh, there's some popo. How we doing there? Bingo. How did we get? Oh my goodness, we totally took him out. Sorry, guy. Oh, he's not gonna be happy with us at all. We totally took him out. Y'all see that in the mirror? The left-hand mirror? We totally took that capo. That popo. Oh, we got 2% on the trailer too. Crap. Whoops. That's still not too bad. Yeah, I did take a note of that. I missed it the first time around too. It's kind of hard to when you're taking that turn, especially when you got a load, be able to whip on in there. I think that's why I missed it the last time. Is if I had a load just like I do now, that's probably why I missed it. I don't like putting myself in a precarious position if I can help it, especially with having this heavy of a load, as far as to be able to manipulate and maneuver around. I already had somewhat of a predicament, I guess, as far as first load, trying to get one of these rest stops. Trying not to do that again. So, do we got this rest stop here? We do not. Let's see if we can grab this one. Small one on the left side, looks like. Right here. Alright. Woo, baby. Holy, pulled right in front of that car. Actually, not a bad sized one here. Going right back out. We'll send. Nothing coming, so that's good. Like I said, I would have liked to have, but I was just had way too much momentum. Plus the fact that I had that cop that was right there, which I totally took him out anyway. Well, I'll probably have to get it on a return trip more than trying to take that turn from which way we were coming. Much easier, I guess, to be able to do that. Oh, there's another one. It's a small one. Oh, crap. That's a car coming. And truck coming. Cool. Get back on our lane. Yeah, so we're just picking up some of these rest stops and whatever that we missed. And man, look at this view. Holy crap. That is pretty freaking wild. Now, this is pretty, I forget what kind of rock that they call this. So this is not the type of rock that would be, you know, where you would experience some rock falls as much. That's a little bit harder type of rock. So that one's probably not as big an issue, but like areas through like right here, maybe not right here. I was thinking that was more like softer rock, I guess, for the lack of a better way to put it. I know there's different names. There's sedimentary rock. There's other types of rock is there. I'm trying to recall, I guess, all of my geology. Is that geology? That is geology and geography. Probably more geography, I guess, than anything. Hey, there's a AP over there. There's a little wigwam. Pretty neat. Xander? Is that what I saw there? I saw that sign there on the side of the road. Yeah, so some of these fuel stations that they have that aren't functional, like that one, I think they should have more of those functional as opposed to just having them in there. And we got a little bit of a right-handed turn here, it looks like. Oh, is this our turn? This is our turn. Oh, crap. More further ahead. Screw that yield sign. Stratas. I guess that was something. That was another word I was thinking of, too. Yeah, so you can tell, I guess, as far as the type of rock formations that would be susceptible, I guess, to potentially breaking off when you come through these highways that have, like this one's not quite so bad. This is mostly just dirt and sand and whatever. Not so much rock, but there are areas like that that have a lot looser rock that are more susceptible, I guess, for rock falls. I would not want to be in one of those areas, I guess, as far as one of those types of insecurities, that's for sure. Metamorphic, is that another one? That one doesn't ring a bell as much. Okay, looks like we got another fuel station coming up that we don't have discovered. Let's see if we can grab this one. This one might be a little bit more you get at, maybe. And there's Riverton. That was one of the other cities we needed to get discovered on our way up here. It looks like we can get this one. Oh yeah, perfect. And we actually got a service station here too. Where it at? It's right over here. Yep, service station right here. Let's check this out. Hopefully we can get around this building. Do we have to back up? Looks like we can get around here, I think. Let's go in here and we'll fix our truck up a little bit. Not too bad. A little over $2 grand. Could have been worse. Limestone changed with high agent pressure in air and exposed. Right? Oh, that's what's considered metamorphic. I don't remember that as much as, yeah, things like sediment. I don't even know if I want to go that way. Looks like a TIT tight turn. Let's do this. See if we can back this thing up. Yeah, that's going to be a TIT. Yeah, it looks like you can go around there, but I'm not even going to try that with this trailer. Yeah, no. So we did fix our truck. Trailer still has 3%, which we can't fix. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can back this up. Oh, too much fail. This might be interesting. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Here we go. Got enough room? Oh, wow. What a skin of a cat's. Yeah, what was I going with that one? Hair on a cat's butt. That's what else. Yeah, I wasn't even going to try and get around with that building as far as with this size of the trailer. That's for sure. Alright. Full send. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Wait for me. I'm coming through. You just hold on there, Speed Racer. See, I got a bigger, much bigger vehicle than you do. There we go. Back on the road. So we got Riverton discovered finally. That was one of the last cities that we have in Wyoming to get discovered. So that's a bonus. Now we're just 246 miles away from Sheridan, getting to our final destination. I think it's just outside of Sheridan, actually. So if nothing else, we've at least gotten all the cities discovered at this point now. Plenty of roadways that, like I said, are not discovered. I said, seeing rally lights. Definitely don't have this road. As of yet, at least anyway. Well, once we get through it, that's for sure. I don't want to stop. See, look at how good that thing stops. I mean, that was just. I didn't even put the brake on. 100%. Brakes are really touchy on this truck. Oh, green light. These lights are way too short. I think we've already pointed that out many times. These convoys. Looks like they're building something over there. What is that? Is that over there to the left? Oh, it's just building equipment. Okay. Nice. Looks like that's a delivery spot. Like something handed. I'm sure at some point we'll be able to deliver something there. Yeehaw, my drivers are making me money. I had to take quite a few drivers there. We didn't have quite all the experience that I would have liked to have, but, you know, can't have it all sometimes. And once I get done with this load, just as I was mentioning it, I'm going to see in the freight market as far as if they don't have a livestock trailer available. Definitely want to see if I might check one of those over there. So that would definitely not be one of those that will fall under the requirements, I guess, for the cruising Wyoming. But I've been dying to try one of those livestock trailers. Well, I had more than that. As far as I had that many, I had a lot more dowel hairs, I guess, before that. I had to buy, can't remember how many trucks and then hire new workers. But the upside to it is, as far as you got to spend money to make money. That's kind of the old cliche. We're sending it. Right. So I probably spent a good.
Go straight on.
Between buying garages and hiring workers and buying new trucks and that, I probably spent close to $2 million $2 million, I guess, to get that, so I some of that. And I've got room to ask you to do some more. So probably once I get up to that $4 or $5 million mark again, I'll probably spend some more money, I guess, to more. A lot of the garages that. So this types of rocks. Here we go. This is probably another good example. You might see more of rock falls, like stuff like this, whatever they call this type of rock. I mean, it is a harder rock. Oh, this is a tunnel. 2 tunnels. I forgot about this one. Yeah. Actually, this is a different one. There's another one coming up to Sheridan too. Look at this one, a 3rd one. Holy crap. Oh, we got a viewpoint too. Here's a viewpoint coming up here. We might have to check this out. Yep, we're checking this viewpoint out. Right on the way too. Sweet. Alright, let's get this thing set up here. Let's shut this off. We're gonna play tourist here. Igneous. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of too. Igneous. Could be. I think that sounds something I'm more familiar with. Let's do this. Need to set some things up here so we can do this cinematic. Oh, look at Choo Choo. Choo Choo coming up on there. Ah, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. I don't know where that came from. Sneeze a little bit. Alright, here we go. We're gonna need to I think it's this one here. Yes. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna check out the cinematic. I'm gonna be taking screenshots, so don't mind me. There's one. Oh, it's pretty cool, man. I really wish it didn't put that little notation, I guess, on the bottom of this, you know, push escape. It's the only thing I don't like. When it does that. Like, if I want to escape, I'll escape. Yeah, so I guess this would be considered, like you mentioned, oh man, that's pretty cool. Igneous rock. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Yeah, so the fact that it's got all these tunnels that are... Whoa, check this out. Got like a dam here. It's a dam. Yeah, so the fact that they've got these cutscenes, I guess, through here, like, this is about the only other way you can be able to enjoy scenes of, holy crap, that is pretty neat. Now, I don't know if this is considered, coming back to where we're parked. Is this part of, which river? I want to say Colorado. Is that right? I think that's going to be the end of it. Yep, usually Rick's way right back to, so that was pretty cool. We played a little bit of tourist there. Alright, let's make sure we get all of these things back on now. And get back on the road. Shift this down. Turn it back on. Did not put the parking brake on, but we're on level grade, so it was all good. Yeah, that was pretty neat. So that was, so there's a couple other viewpoints that we definitely discovered in Wyoming here. That's the first one we've been able to check out. Back on the road here. Checking the mirrors. Alright, good. Yeah, that one was pretty neat. So I had a lot going on in there. So they had a dam. The river going through it. This is pretty crazy though. I like this scenery. 35-mile-an-hour curve. So it looks like they're doing some construction here on this. Kind of developing this as a tourist attraction, I would imagine. And it looks like we're getting kind of 7:04 in the PM game time. Closing in on another day. Still got a little less than 200 miles to go. so that was just I forgot what that was. Was it Rich? I forgot the town now. It started with an R. I have to look at the map again. That was pretty neat, though. Hurry up, truck. Yeah, my way. Thank you. We got another town here we don't have discovered yet. Gonna be discovered here in just a second. There we go. Got a left-hander. Sharp left-hander. That's not as bad as I thought.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. Here, Scott. Oh. Yellow light. What red light? It was yellow when I was going under it. Sure. Wiki dudes are here. You didn't see any? Oh, good. If you didn't see any, then I guess it didn't happen, right? Yeah, it's pretty fun. No, we haven't. Yeah, excuse me. We obviously haven't been able to discover this here up until just now, so it was pretty cool, I guess, to be able to go through it while it was still daylight, as opposed to at night. We went DOT. See your logbook. You gonna rat us out there, Jungle? Jungle gonna rat us out. I mean, I'll stand by against the fact that I've got a very large load here, and it's not that easy to stop. So that's the defense that I would take. I do the same thing. Oh, there you go. But we know what would happen in reality for sure. That's definitely what would happen. There's Choo Choo. Got a pretty nice haul on that Choo Choo as well. Closing in on the destination. Not quite 150 miles. By the time we get there, it'll probably be dark. So we'll see how much daylight, how dark it is. We'll go that way. I might get some rest. We got all the cities at this point discovered. So it's really just a matter of getting some of the roads discovered at this point and finishing up the loads for the cruising Wyoming. Get those all accomplished. Get as many as we can, at least, anyway. As I've already mentioned, I doubt and I'll probably finish up all of those. We got the better part of 5 of them, I guess, to still do. They have to be at least 100 miles. So unless we can find some that are, slightly over 100 miles, that could be possible too. We don't have to take these longer loads, so there's always that. But they do definitely have to fall under that general contracts first through trucks, so we have to meet. That's happening. Gotta meet all those requirements. Right, yeah, so in the same state. And that's primarily the approach that I've taken with it, as far as to find them in the same state. I pretty much just took these 2 loads, the first load that we took, and the second load, because it was going generally in through at least the cities of Wyoming there that we didn't have yet. So that was part of the reason. Not to mention to get through some of the cities that we still don't have discovered in Idaho. As far as based on that first load, for example. So both going there and coming back through, we're kind of killing more than.
Go straight on.
We're killing more birds with one stone. To put it that way. Got a right-hander coming up here. Whoa! I'm my own way.
Turn right.
It's a red light, but we're going. Okay. Oh, lights are coming on. That was pretty neat. Just as I turned the corner there, all the lights came on. So the amount of depth that they have in the buildings, I know I went by that really fast. I've noticed this in other games and simulations like Farm Sim, as far as where they're adding a lot more depth to the buildings to give it more 3D depth, for lack of a better way to put it, as opposed to just putting like a flat, really dull, flat flat plane of, you know, of a 3D depth into it. I'm trying to put it as in as simple terms, I guess, as possible. I can appreciate that from a 3D modeling standpoint. Up to some more rocky formations here. This tunnel? Oh, I got excited there. I thought it was another tunnel. I feel another tunnel coming on though. All these rock formations.
Go straight on.
Holy, bendy roads coming up. You see all these bendy roads? Holy mackerel. Lots of bendy roads. Very bendy. Look at that. Feel that in the road divisor there. A little bit of an uphill climb here too. I'm struggling a little bit. Bendy with elevation, exactly. Oh, maybe you can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I feel like the little engine that could. I'm backing up traffic behind me. I can already see that in the mirror. Looks like another one of my drivers wasn't able to get close, so it costed me some money. It sucks. I hate when that happens. Oh, we got a little bit of a... Here. Get that. Not too bad. Just a little sliver there. Oh my goodness, this thing is struggling. Come on, baby. I'm going 99. Well, I appreciate you stopping by your jungle. You have a fantastic rest of it. You have some good sleep. We'll see you again real soon, I hope. Oh my goodness, look at how much this thing is struggling. Let me get a shift up. Come on, baby. I lost so much speed. Trying to get that little bit of sliver of rest out there. Come on, baby. Try shifting. And at this point, I don't know if I need to shift down or up. Losing speed no matter which way I go. Come on, baby. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's shift this thing now. Let's start completely over from a dead stop. It's not that much of a grade that I can tell. There we go. Get her back going now. How did the deer know that they got to cross right there? That's what I'd like to know. One of the great mysteries of life. Who in their right mind says, this is where I want the deer to cross? Deer can't read. Must be some pretty smart deer, I guess, in this area. Yes, I don't know. Maybe? Very possible. Yeah, this is definitely a much better view, I have to admit. I know I've said it more times than you care to count, but in comparison to having the Mac CHU, being able to see the sky and all that, I guess as far as not have the lights, I guess just totally wash out the entire foreground. It's kind of nice. Yeah, so you can still see the silhouette of the mountains and all that stuff to even include some of the stars in the sky. Is this rest stop? Paying real close attention to make sure I don't miss any. We got some really small rest stops in some of these roadways here. And we still got some windy roads. Look at that. Got some windy roads. I got the bright sign. Yep, sure did. These are bright.
Okay, let's find a new route.
What are you talking about? So I must have wandered over in the wrong lane again. This guy was getting upset with me. Didn't like me wandering over into that other lane. He's trying to reroute me. Yeah, so windy. Look at this. Oh, we got another viewpoint, maybe? I don't think they would have a recruitment center up here. What the heck is this coming up? It's another viewpoint. Oh my goodness. Let's check this out. Oop. Probably not going to be a whole heck of a lot to see in the dark, but I'm up in here anyway.
Make a U-turn when possible. Make a U-turn.
Probably won't take any screenshots on this one here, but let's just check it out here for a second. Just for a moment. We're going to be a tourist here again real quick. See what's going on. It's going to be super dark. Yeah, so this is the only thing that stinks, I guess, about checking these viewpoints on when it's dark. There's not a whole lot to see. Oh, it's actually going through the... What the heck? That's an interesting cinematic. Is it already done? Well, that wasn't much of a cinematic there, I guess, huh? Is it already done? It is already done. That's crazy. Alright. That was interesting. Yeah, that's like I said, that's the only thing that kind of stinks about when you come in there. But that was a pretty short one there. Not really much to see there, I guess. Not much to see there. And this was, where are we at? Oh crap. Where the heck am I going? Let's go to a different view here. This is one thing too I hate about coming through areas like this. Well, I just turn it too far to the left is all. Okay. I got you. See if we can back this up here. Oh, wrong view. This view. Back it up. We need to go... Oh, we gotta turn completely around, it looks like. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Got a train away. Oh crap, that was a car. What are you doing out here so late? Yeah, you gotta, it's like a teardrop. Okay. Gotta go back out the same way you came in. Fair enough. Yeah, it was a pretty small viewpoint. Wasn't really much to see, let alone the fact that it was dark. I think even if it was daytime, it was pretty short-lived
right.
cinematic.
Turn right.
This is gonna be fun trying to turn right out of this. Try it though. Oh god. Okay. Oh, our left here. There we go. Alright. We made it. That's for sure. Definitely wouldn't suggest going through there, I guess, as far as with such a long and heavy load, that's for sure. That was a bit crazy. Hey, that was a popo. Look at all these windy roads coming up though. Holy smokes. More smart deer. You've got 63 miles left. Yep. We're getting there. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. It's gonna happen. Holy windy roads. These are some really bendy sharp turns. Like doing a worm. Kind of semi-downhill too, which makes it even a little bit more treacherous. It's a gummy drive. A gummy worm? Yeah. Oh goodness. Holy crap. Kind of gained some momentum there going downhill here. Serving to shift down or up, just kind of taking the momentum going downhill. Here we got a cinematic coming up here. Or that's the one we already passed, I think. Yeah. Passed. Okay. Kind of disorienting me as far as like, okay, which way am I going now? Almost need a compass. I think there is one in the cab, if I remember right. I think there is one in the cab. Now I think it's here. Is there one in the cab here? Where's the compass? I forget.
Get ready. Turn right.
I don't know. I never checked on this truck yet. Pretty sure it probably does have a compass on it though. Oop, that's a turn. Oh god. That came up a little faster than I was expecting. Made it work though. Come on, baby, don't die on me. You dirty rat. Let's see. There we go. Get them RPMs lit. Go back in this. Shift. There we go. Yep, that's see Gillette. That's going to be more to the east, I guess, of where we're going in Sheridan. Oh, this one we got the red light. That's the first way station that we come across that we actually have a red light. And we don't have it discovered yet, so... okay, how do you get into this? That's something I've noticed with a lot of these way stations. You have to pull off the beaten path, I guess, to get to it. So they're not like the shoulder of the road. You have to actually get off the expressway to go acquire it. This one here is off to the right. That's not the first one that I've noticed that way, though. That's definitely something way different in this, come on now. Keep losing this. This is such a heavy load. Following this truck. I think he's going in there too.
Okay, let's find a new track. Turn right.
Oh, I know it's because of the size of the trailer. Yeah. That's the second time it's done that to me, because I guess I just keep forgetting that I do have still a heavy load. Alright. Looks like it's just a one-laner. Follow this truck in. Oh man, this is like a full-on convenience store. Nice. He didn't even stop. He just went right through it. Guess you could literally say 139,000, almost 140,000 pounds. That's including our truck, trailer, and the load. Oh crap! How did I get? Oh my goodness! Damn it! Trying to get around the corner of that building. Such a long trailer. Now I gotta get back. Why are you going so slow there, guy? I guess he's anticipating these other trucks ahead of him here.
Left, and then turn left.
We don't want to run into him. He's got toxic materials. So, you have... Here, we turn off. That was close. Yeah, so Wyoming plate, that's what I was checking out here. I'm going to pull up. Yep. So you can see the Wyoming plate. We like to check out all the different plates in these different states that we go here. Wyoming has its own unique plate, just like all the other states.
Keep right.
Turn in here.
Then turn left.
What are you doing? Why are you going back in there? Probably because you didn't stop. That's why. So you didn't actually stop, so they're making him come back in. He turned right back into the way station. That's funny. That is funny. Many hairy situations. Trying to discover iffy enough, right? Yeah. I try not to, especially with loads like this. I try not to put myself in a bad way. It's sometimes hard. I've definitely put myself in enough iffy situations for sure. Alright, so we gotta get off here. Wow. Oh, turn and all that stuff in there. Yeah. Get up the hill. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Carry the momentum. Alright, we're turning. Full send. There was nothing coming. Alright, I see the finish line. So we definitely have a fuel station. Don't see service center, but we definitely do have a rest stop and a service fuel station. At minimum here. Almost there. Yep, so we're just outside of Sheridan. That's our turn. That is our turn. I was looking so far ahead, I guess, as far as to see Sheridan up on the road advisors. Just hey, it's your turn there, dummy. Your turn. We're bringing a heavy bulldozer, and it is a pretty heavy bulldozer up to this spot. Yeah, we'll see where they want it. Check it out this time. Alright, let's see where they want this. Where should I put it? Oh, it's just right ahead. That's not too bad. I sometimes forget too, like that's probably the same thing that was evident, I guess, with the first load that I took. They probably just wanted to go straight ahead. So when you get these types of trailers like this one here, they don't try to make it too complicated because they know these trailers are a yacht kind of control. You make it? Uh-oh. Out of here. Are you freaking kidding me? This always happens. Oh, trailer's not in there. Oh my gosh. Got enough room to turn this thing around? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we... Not get too far off the beat. Here, let's do this. This might be interesting. Be careful. Oh, still gonna dadgummit. Alright, I'm skipping this. I'm not going through that headache. Let's, oops. Not doing it. This is crazy. I'm gonna be here all night trying to straighten this thing out. This thing is gonna keep wanting to pivot. It's gonna keep, yeah. Yep, let's just go ahead and do that. No thanks. We tried. That's gonna be too much of a pain in the butt. We've got. Oh, so that was a hit for the heavy loads. I thought that was supposed to be heavy achievement. That was funny. One of those Steam achievements I have for that. So you took a triple once, forgot. You had triples. Didn't figure out how to back out. Yeah. Yep, see, I won't do some of those precarious, those iffy type of places when I know I got a trailer like that. Much the same as what I just had there. Because I know what it's going to end up putting me in, So unless I got a trailer, I guess I know that I can manipulate. Then I will decide, I guess, to do that. Just like that one, I just skipped it. It's like, nope, not going to do that. If I would have landed right in position, just driving it right in there, then that would have been fine. But it didn't turn out that way, so. We got new screenshots. Let's check our screenshots out. Yeah, so the fact that it does this every time I do the F10, it puts this crap in there. That's the only thing I don't like about that. Wish it would do that. Yeah, it puts that in there. So it's a nice screenshot, but puts this garbage in there. It's kind of almost automatically putting its own watermark on there, I guess. It's a pretty cool shots, though. Some of them aren't too bad, like you can't even notice it, I guess, like there, for example. I don't like using F12, that just puts them up on Steam. I like to have them in the game directory, right? So when you do them on F12, that's in the Steam library, I don't want them there. Because they're harder to get them that way. I guess as far as to do different stuff with them. So having them in the actual directory for the game, that's why I use the F10. I say like that one's not too bad either. That was the last one. It even tells you over here as far as what that is, as far as Boyson? Is that Boyson State Park? That's how they pronounce that. Yeah, that's the two different. Yeah, that was the previous one that we did there. Mount St. Helens. So there's some other screenshots we got in there. It's another angle from Mount St. Helens. That was a pretty cool shot. Actually. Yeah, see that one, I didn't take that out of there either. Yeah, so this is some kind of dam here, obviously. Go back. Oh, that's the first shot. That's our very first shot. Okay, cool. Nice. Anywho, check out our screenshots there. Yeah, I've been trying to take some screenshots, I guess, of all those. Yeah, so they don't even told you in here, go into photo mode, F10 to capture screenshots. You can upload those to World of Trucks, which I don't think I've necessarily done that. You have the ability, I guess, to do that through World of Trucks. That's what this is available. Go into photo mode here real quick, just out of curiosity. You can do it this way too, where it won't necessarily do that, as opposed to just taking from the cinematic. That's a whole different mode there. Anyway, that one didn't count either, you sons of guns anyway. That's making me really upset. That's 2 loads now that I've taken that fall under the criteria for the Cruising Wyoming, and it did not count. Son of a gun. See, that's what's been putting me behind as far as getting those all completed. The fact that those aren't counting. That's the second load now that I've taken that falls under that criteria for the event, and it still doesn't count. Son of a gun anyway. Now I gotta read this here again just to make sure. The only 2 things, I don't think there's any specific load that you have to take. It just says, let me read this here again. Just to reiterate, 10 Wyoming savings while you get a personal blah blah blah. Community goal, that's the 80 million miles. That's a lot of miles. When you consider a lot of people that are playing this game, that's probably not going to be too hard for them, for the community as a whole to do. Yeah, so right here, all jobs for the event to be at least 100 miles or more. That's the only requirement, and they have to be under World of Trucks. That's the only requirements. I don't know why those aren't counting. So it says right here, using external contracts or external market, depending on if you got your own trailer or not, with a World of Trucks connected profile, which I have. Community goal is 80 million miles, and then the personal goal is the 10 of 100 miles or more. So I'm following the exact protocols that they say are required. The fact that that's overall now, since I've started this, there's 3 loads that have not counted. So we're just going to take a tally. We're going to take a running tally here. And this happened also with the Idaho event. I guess as far as with the Idaho Spuds, there's probably a good 4 or 5 loads that didn't count towards the event. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's kind of frustrating as far as when you're trying to accomplish that goal and they don't count. Alright. Now, I know it says from each Wyoming cities, but that's the same thing that I've been doing to make sure that I'm going to cities that I didn't have already discovered, for example. Okay, so that was just another example of that. You know, so that maybe it's because, yeah, there could be some point to that, but it's like, okay, there's how many cities? Let's go back to that. I've been to every city at this point now, right? The only ones I haven't had a load directly to are Jackson and Riverton. I've had one go to and from Sheridan, you know, from somewhere to Sheridan, to Gillette. So maybe there is something to that, I guess, now that I think of that. It must have to come from and or to the exact city. So the fact that I put this one in, for example, as just a, you know, bypass, you know, as far as a alternate route, it's not going to count that. So if I've already been there, I guess as far as when I take a load, so we're going to have to pay attention to that, I guess, to take these loads. It's kind of hard, really, I guess, to know if you've actually taken a load to this place. So I know Riverton I have not, and Jackson I have not. I think maybe Casper. I think Casper I might have, I don't remember. So Casper, let's look at these. So Casper, Riverton. Okay. And Jackson. We haven't taken one too. So out of the 7, well, there's 5 loads actually. So Sheridan we have, Gillette we have, Laramie we have, Cheyenne we have. Okay, that's in that's in Colorado. Trying to look at the borders here. So Evanston we have. Let's span this out here. So Evanston we have. So Gillette, that's 2, 3. 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there 10 cities? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, I guess there is 10 cities. So you must have to either go to that exact location or from it, I guess, for it to count. And maybe that might be something to it. I mean, for all of us that are aware as far as how that works with the whole logistics of, it's impossible, I guess, to get something going directly to that city. We can go through it a lot of times or near it, not necessarily always going to it. That's kind of crazy. But that might be what we're dealing with here, I guess, as far as not being able to get them to count. Because I did already take one to Sheridan previously, and that's probably why it didn't count. So we came from Salmon, went all the way from there to Sheridan. But the fact that we were already delivered one to Sheridan, that obviously counted as one of the 5 that we have currently. And that's why it didn't count this time. So the other loads, the other load that we took previously, we went from... Where did we go from? I think we're in Cheyenne and went to Salmon. I think that's where it went. Or actually, we went from Cheyenne to somewhere, and I can't remember where it was now. I think we got a way to check our log. I'd have to go into my World of Trucks, so I'll have to look and see what the legitimacy of what I just said there is, as far as if there are any bearing to that. So the fact that there's 10 cities, and you have to make sure that you're getting a load to or from each city independently, and not revisiting, I guess, the same city. I guess that's why it's counting, maybe. Alright, so with that in mind, we'd have to make sure we get a load going directly to Jackson, to Riverton, which we already discovered. We went through it, but we didn't have a load going there, and also Casper. That's at least 3 cities that need to get discovered yet, I guess, in that fashion. So, does it list the 10 cities? No, I'm just looking at the map here. It doesn't list the 10 cities, I guess, in the... I guess I don't think it does. It just says there's 10 cities. So you have to just look at the map, I suppose. But it doesn't list the 10 cities here. It just says there's 10 cities. Which, that kind of makes sense, because as far as that's why you get, get the 10 out of 10. That's 1 load per city. guess that's what we'll have to make sure we focus on here. I think for starters here, though, for the next load, I just wanted to look and see if they have, in the freight market, coming out of Sheridan, do they have any livestock? Check that. If we don't find one there, we'll just do another external. That one is gypsum. No, we don't. What is this? Scrap cars. We've already done. No livestock. Okay. Not a whole heck of a lot coming out of Sheridan. Pretty decent loads as far as the distance. Kind of a right up my alley. This is all in the freight market, so no livestock. Okay, cool. Let's check the external again. And we're going to be wary, I guess, of checking loads that are going to cities that we don't. So we got all the cities discovered, but we haven't taken a load directly to that. So, like we said, Riverton, Jackson, or Casper, for example, we can find one coming out of Sheridan. But just like I was mentioning, it's almost impossible with the way this external contracts work with World of Trucks to get loads going directly to those places, for example. Sometimes. You do have this option to refresh, that's for sure. I don't know if it's going to come down to just having to do that to make sure we're getting the load that we need. Maybe. Got plenty of pages here to see if we can get something here. So now that we've already checked the freight market to see if we can get a livestock load, and that's not evident, we're just going to see if we can get ourselves. So this one's going to Jackson, and that's a tractor too. I have not done a tractor yet. I've done a combine. I haven't done a tractor yet, so this is not a bad load either. Okay, so again, you're all my witnesses. I'm taking a load directly to Jackson, which is somewhere we have not 100% delivered to. We've discovered it, but we haven't delivered to it. So this one should count in external contracts. So, and it's over 100 miles. So if this one doesn't count, then something's wrong. Right? Here goes nothing. We're gonna go ahead and take this. And it's another heavy haul, apparently. It's the better part of... How heavy is the load? Interesting. Well, we're taking it anyway. We took the last load, and we didn't seem to falter, so I think this should be alright as well. What's 2 and 1? What I missed? What's 2 and 1? I know I was rambling a lot of nothingness there. So 2 cities in 1 trip. Well, it'll only be one city that we'll be delivering to that we haven't delivered to yet, which would be Jackson. I've got all the cities discovered at this point. So how far we gotta go here? We gotta go 33 miles to pick this thing up. Okay, come anyway. All right. Well, we can definitely see it in the road dividers. So that's not too bad. All right, here we go. We gotta go this way though. Yep, how about this way? Turn around. Wait a minute, no, I don't. I was looking at it wrong, my bad. Gotta go out this way. We gotta go out this way, okay, hold on. My bad. So we should be good to go good on fuel and repair and all that stuff for now. Don't need that. I might have missed something in translation there. I wasn't sure what you meant there. But yeah, we'll definitely... This should count. So the fact that y'all are my witnesses... What the heck? Kidding me? I just went that way and it says that wasn't... Wait, I gotta go. Dang it. We have to turn around. That's what I thought. Freaking discombobulating me. There we go. Yeah, there's the stop sign. I'm telling you. Okay, here we go. 33 miles. Oh, 13 miles. My bad, I read that wrong. I thought it said 33.
Turn right.
Good grief. Alright, let's go to this view. And we're dark again. You know, I've made the mistake before too, and so this is probably word to the wise. After you take a load, don't try to sleep, because your load will definitely probably be late, regardless if it's a high priority or not. So lesson learned, I guess, as far as like that, you know, so to kind of get out of the nighttime after you've already taken a load, don't try to sleep, because your load will definitely be late, more than likely. Just FYI. Being able to get past the nighttime, I guess, as far as to be able to sleep, you know, to get some rest, that's not going to help your matter any. Just saying. Okay. So yeah, if there's any truth in what we just went over, I guess, as far as being able to take the loads going directly to those cities that we haven't delivered to, then that would make sense. I get that, and that's probably the same problem we were dealing with, I guess, with Idaho. Same idea. If we were taking loads going to and from ones that we've already delivered to, that obviously wouldn't count, because that kind of makes sense, I suppose. It could make that a little bit clearer. But I guess when you think of logically that, you know, there's 10 cities, and the fact that they're giving you 10 accomplishments, if you want to call it that, you know, do the math. I mean, it's like there's 10 cities, 10 accomplishments. It's like, yeah, that's one per city. They don't specifically say that in the little write-up there. You have to kind of realize that, I guess, on your own. You gotta kind of deduce, I guess, that's what they mean. Alright. Get this thing lined up properly. Here we go. There we go. Get her hooked up. Let's get on the road. 439 miles, I believe it was. Yep. Not a bad trip. It's kind of more my speed. Plus, this should definitely count more towards that. Y'all are my witness, like I said. Okay, let's get into this one. Gotta navigate ourselves out of here. Bumpy road. I appreciate nobody complaining, I guess, about, you know, being complaining about having to go potty or anything like that. You know, some of these trips can get, oh my goodness, what did I run into? Freaking kidding me. I hate doing these loads at night. What did I run into? I can't tell. Ran into it. Fence, looks like. Big crew. Oh, it's another one of these types of trailers. They got that little... Oh my goodness. How do I keep putting myself in these predicaments? Let's see if we can clear that. Come on, baby. I think there's nothing else in the way. There we go. On my way, car. Coming through the big load. Thank you very much. Come on. There we go. Shift. How heavy is this load? This one's not even half the one that we had. Last one we had was 89,000. 55.5. Alrighty then. It's a bouncy tune. I give it about an 8 out of 10. Turn left. Turn right. Right, we don't really need any fuel. We should be able to make this trip. Definitely have to make sure we get some. Now we did make it on that last trip there. I was thinking that we're gonna have to stop. Which way? I think that's what we did in hindsight. We did stop at that one place there and did get some fuel. So there's that. That kind of worked out in there. I did say we needed to be on the lookout, I guess, for a fuel stop, and we did. I think we would have probably had enough fuel. I always like to make sure. Uh-oh, we're gonna make it through this way station. Another green light, sweet. We've only had to stop at one way station. This is our third trip. Third load, I guess, as far as, I think we got quite a bit accomplished. With respect, I guess, to, you know, missing out on getting the, city. This one should count. Oh, so this should get us to 6 out of the 10. So should be in pretty good shape on this load. So it's not like the 2 loads that we took previous to this one. I guess, you know, they were kind of like lost cause. I mean, we did get some cities and some roads discovered, things like that. So just because they didn't count towards the yeah, just because they didn't count towards, I guess, the personal goal, I guess, for the choosing a Wyoming event, doesn't mean it's all for nothing. Oh, look at, we're going back through these windy roads, it looks like, again. See all the windy roads again. Bendy Wendy's snake. You got the brights on? Oh, that's the brights, okay. What is everybody else's preference, I guess, as far as to take loads at night as opposed to day? Or really no preference? My personal preference is typically to take loads during the day. I know I've mentioned that as far as, like, you know, once it gets to nighttime, I could have totally gotten some sleep. And I guess that's why I kind of want to mention that. If you've already taken a load, I mean, you do have the option, I guess, to be able to cancel a load, take another one. But you don't want to try to get some rest after you've already gotten a load, because your load will be late, more than likely. We got a slow poke in front of us. Yeah, and I guess that's part of the reason why I asked, you know, because I don't think it really matters from, even with all the loads that we've taken here, I don't think the traffic's that much different at night as in comparison to the day. It's almost pretty much the same. Come on now, what the heck? This is not as heavy a load. What are you doing here? Jeez, okay. I mean, this is not even half as heavy as the last one we took. I am out of libation here, too. That is not a good thing. May have to pull over to refresh. Probably should have done it before I took it on the road. I guess I was just kind of excited that I was able to get a load going right to one of the cities that we need to get delivered to, which was Jackson in this case. Man, we're struggling to get up this hill. Come on, baby. Come on, Betsy. You can do it. Alright, it's getting in the morning time, so we're just, past 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll check the time there. The sun is coming up. Let's turn our brights off. 25-mile-an-hour turn. We've definitely been through these before. Oh gosh. Hold on. Oh, come on. Are you freaking kidding me? Thank. Oh my gosh. Too much. Got a little too close to comfort there. Good grief. This is why I do not want to be a truck driver. Oh, really, bus? You're not going to give me any room at all. You had a lot more room on to go to the shoulder than I did. I got a guardrail, you don't. Alright, here we go. So this viewpoint that's coming up here, we've already got him. We already stopped at this one here. This was the one that was at night there. It was a really short cinematic. Probably check it out again just to see what it's all about. Since it was dark last time we came through. Maybe not, though. Kind of a tight spot. It's kind of a really, really tight spot. And we already got it. We did check it out once. We might have to come through here one time, I guess, as far as when we don't have a trailer. We could always decouple. There is that option, too. So you do have that. I always forget about that option sometimes. You can always decouple trailer to get into some of these tight spots. You don't have to keep the trailer attached to the truck to get to some of these areas. You can decouple, reposition yourself, and not necessarily, and then reattach, just as far as you put yourself in a better position. So there is that option. That's always been there. Sometimes I think we tend to overlook that sometimes. Yeah. Exactly. So if you wanted to check out an area like that cinematic, if we didn't have it already, we can always just drop the trailer, go on there, check it out, come back out, reattach, and then go on your merry way. They don't penalize you, I guess, for wandering too far away from the trailer, for example. You do what you need to do, I guess, to keep the cargo intact. That's much the same as you would do in reality. So there is that aspect of the fact that this is an American truck simulator, right? So it tends to simulate, I guess, as far as real world conditions that you would deal with in reality. So how many truckers do we know out there that take the time, as far as like if they're going to an area that they haven't been to before and they want to be able to check it out as a tourist? What do you think they're going to do? They're going to do one of two things. They're either going to park the trailer, the truck and trailer, I guess, in an area that's off the road, so it's not blocking traffic, so they can go check out the scenery. Or do the next best thing, drop the trailer somewhere safe, secure it up or whatever, and actually take the truck to wherever it is they want to go, and just come back and pick it up. Same thing you can do in here. So I think it just gets overlooked sometimes, because as far as the fact that you can do that sometimes. I know it does for me, at least. You just forget about it. Whoa. Kind of wandering off here a little bit. No traffic, that's pretty cool. Woo, going downhill now. Like a roller coaster. Yeah, I don't even have my foot on the gas. I'm just letting it coast. Yep, bubbling out now, so I gotta get back into gas. A little sharp turn. Not too bad. Yeah, oh, that's I hate those markers. These things are way tougher than they should be. Personally, I think that's just a personal critique, I guess, of that. They shouldn't be quite so abusive. Just a little reflector. I mean, the fact that the truck weighs as much as it does, it should just be able to run that over like it's nothing. Guardrails would be a different story, but those little reflector sticks or whatever like that, they shouldn't be quite that abusive.
Go straight on.
Oh, I'm going straight on. Although there are curves here, Sky, I hope you know that. I can't go 100% straight on. I'm sure she knows that, but not really bossy. It's just sometimes I, have to make sure, I guess, to keep her in line sometimes. 'Cause even she's telling me go straight on. I know in my mind I can't necessarily go 100% straight on. Some reason. Got a left turn coming up. It's gonna tell me turn left.
Turn left.
Yep. Oh, and it's a red light. It's full send. Wow, did I cut that corner sharp? That was close.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. Trust me. Oh, there's a sign over there. I wonder what that sign is. That's pretty appropriate too, I guess, as far as getting on the straight stretch of road. Semi-straight stretch of road.
Go straight on.
But I noticed that she says they go straight on. So when there's a road, like off to the side, even though it's not on the map, that's when she'll mention that. It's kind of funny in a way. She wants you to know, it's like, look, that's not a place you can turn. Even though it looks like you can. Oh, this road's pretty bumpy. Yeah, that's just something I've noticed. If going by a road, like something that looks like you can turn into, she just says, keep straight on. See, just right there, see? So it looks like a road you can turn to, but yeah, that's funny. That's just funny. Like, I don't know that, Sky. Do I have stupid stamped on my forehead? Maybe I do. This will be it. Yep, see, she's doing it on all these side roads. Even though it's not, I mean, it looks like you can turn her, but when you look at the GPS, as far as the actual map there, I can tell, you can't turn her, but she finds it necessary to have to tell me, go straight on. That's hilarious. That's just too funny. I guess I'd rather her mention that, I guess, as far as the not to. At least she can say she told me so. Told you to go straight on. I don't know why you turn. Ooh, this is downhill. Whee! Roller coaster. I hear a choo-choo. The distance. I am all over the damn road.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. Now, see that type of intersection right there, because there is. That would look more obvious. Can't turn. Definitely wants to make it abundantly clear. So I think once we're done with this load here, I definitely need to get myself. I need a refill on the adult beverage. I've been out prior to the start of this this trip. Probably need to get up and stretch it out, I guess, a little bit too. Just like a truck driver would need to do in reality, so some truth to that. Plus the fact that I am not equipped a chair that can handle all these long roads. We've taken 3 trips without a break. But in my defense, like I said, I was super excited, I guess, to see be able to get a load going right to Jackson after we explained, tried to conclude and trying to understand as far as like why these loads aren't counting. Now that we know, super exciting as far as the game goes. Look at that choo-choo on there. Going through the rock side. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. So we're going through our own tunnels here. You know what that means? You know what that means? One thing that never gets old. Not only one, but 3 of them. What more could you ask for? Never gets old, though, I'd say. This is where we're getting some education, I guess, on different types of rock. We came up to that point of igneous rock and
Go straight on.
oh, stopping.
Keep right, and then turn right.
We gotta turn right. She's telling us to turn right.
Turn right.
Listen to her? Yeah, I think we should. Looks like a Nissan Skyline. Get out. Kinda interesting they only have a stop sign here, not an actual stop light. So they don't get that much traffic, I guess, through there. They're pretty that's what I'm looking for. Elaborate intersection. Think I should turn? Alright, we'll turn. Here, let's get out of this here. We got a river. So yeah, there's our tractor we're taking here. Oh god. Oh god. I can't. Whoa, that's a crazy view, man. Feel so disconnected with the truck. So we got this crawler tractor. First time I've ever taken a tractor. In this case, it's a crawler tractor. I just wanted to see what that river view. That was kind of neat. Simple waterway. Atmosphere. Oversized load. It's definitely a big tractor. Alright. Trying to get a view of it.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. Oh, I thought that was a cattle trailer. I was gonna say it. Yeah, super ecstatic in here, I guess, as far as just knowing that they are available in the state of Wyoming here. As far as to haul a cattle trailer, as far as a livestock trailer. Pretty cool.
Go straight on.
At some point here, I'm gonna be able to take one of those. Yeah, we're definitely going to be taking a break after this load. We got, green light.
Go straight on.
Oh, that's a red light. Stop. Yikes. See how much that stops on a dime? I was barely putting the brake on. You can see how much pedal input that I guess I put on it. It was not very much. Not very much at all. We gotta turn past Riverton here.
Go straight on.
She's gonna be telling me to turn right here anytime.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Not only turn right, but keep right.
Turn right. Go
Oh, this
straight
road
on.
we don't have. Nice. I totally blew that red light. And I'll blow this one up here too if it doesn't turn. Going through it. Hold your breath. Made it. Got another road discovery here too. Hey, he's got a wheel loader. We had one of those.
Go straight on.
We took one of those earlier. Or if that's the same one we took. Looks like the right lane ends here. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, what is that over there? Holy crap. That's some kind of weather? Crap, I passed it. Had like one of those Doppler radar type of things to it. Yeah, we definitely didn't have this road, so this would be another road. Discovered in this great state of Wyoming. That's a pretty cool place to drive in Wyoming. I've been enjoying it. Oh, a little bit of downhill. Whee! Good roller coaster. See another rest stop. Do I have that one fired? Smaller one. I think I do not. Well, since being the fact that I don't have this road discovered, probably don't have that rest stop. Probably a fair bet. Looks like it's one of those that you gotta go out the same way you came in. Let's see if we can acquire this. Gotta turn right on. Go check this out. Alright, Sky, I know what I'm doing. One of those loop-de-loop type of rest stops here. Oh, how the heck did I get trailer damage? Did that bus hit me? Son of a gun, anyway. That bus hit me. Alright, here we go, back on the road.
Turn left.
Right back on the road. Oh! Ah, man, I didn't look both ways. God dang it. F that car. F that car. Oh man, that put some damage on the truck. 22%. We're almost there, so hopefully we should be alright. 4% on the and 1% in the cargo. Son of a biscuit. We're alright though. Alright. Just don't hit anything again. Man, that was a heck of a fender bender there. That's what I get for not looking both ways. That's what happens. We got another small little rest stop here. Which side of the get on here? Then on the left or the right?
Go straight on.
Looks like it's on the left. Yeah, this is just a little guy. Hang on here. Yep. Just a little guy. Uh-oh. Easy, easy. this side of the road. What's going on here? Alright, nothing coming behind us. Cool. Gucci. Getting some more rock scenery here. Yeah, this is more of that hard rock. You probably wouldn't see as much of a rock fall, I guess, as far as these types of. Probably not as much. It doesn't be kind of that loose stuff, which they got. Yeah, this is not something that would probably fall on the road, I don't think. Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Say yay. You're definitely gonna need some repair after this trip. Oh, and shut up. I'm gonna turn it back on. Yeah, we definitely got some pretty significant damage. Shutting the engine off. Good thing is we're almost there. It'll be less than 100 miles here in just a moment. It's all Gucci. Yeah, a little bit of rumble strip, I suppose. Yeah, we're still painting roads. I think we got some construction. We haven't ran into one of those in a while. Of course, I got mine turned down pretty low. So the probability of running into those is really... Oh, this is... Wow. This is some serious road construction here. Holy crap. It's not even paved. What the heck? Oh, this is the extreme of construction zone, huh? Holy mackerel. It's not even paved. Ayakaramba. So I don't know if this is like part of the actual road system of Wyoming here, or is this just like one of those random construction zones, I guess, that pop up. This is a pretty significant one. Holy crap. This is nuts. I mean, it's totally passable, but wow. It's so bumpy, though. Man, I wonder how long this strip is. It's like the Alcan highway when its very first design worked out. Right. This is a pretty significant strip of construction that we got here. Holy smokes. Freaking desk is shaking. Alright, here we go. We're ending construction. Man, that was pretty significant. Holy mackerel. Wow. That was nuts. Interesting. Oh, engine shut off again. Come on, baby. Back on. There you go. This is only 22% damage to the truck. It's crazy. That was actually pretty neat. That was very interesting. know, for the most part, we usually say just those short strips of construction that gets being done, you know, with the traffic light and stuff like that. That one was, yeah, definitely pretty smooth. That had to have gone at least 1 or 2 miles, I guess, as far as the way the cities are scaled, I guess, in this ATS here. I'd have to say that was a pretty good 1 or 2 miles. I didn't really look at how much it took off, how many miles we had to go. But I would have to say that was a good couple of miles worth of pretty crazy. Probably 2 to 5 miles, actually. Slow traffic.
Go straight on.
Get your slow butts moving. "54 miles to go." Oh, come on, engine. Fail me now. Oh, come on, you're so slow. It's just 30-mile-an-hour crap. Good, turn, get the heck out of my way. Beat it. Beat it. Bam, 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 bam. Damn. Oh, we got a viewpoint coming up? Looks like it. Something that's got a question mark. Like it's a viewpoint. Got to see what this one's all about. Yep, that's a viewpoint. Let's look and check this one out. What this one all about? Oh crap.
Reroute.
Alright, let's see this one. Let's check this ought to be good. So we got
Get ready.
daytime and all that good stuff, and I missed that section of the road, so I might have to whip it back around. Alright, let's turn that off. I'm gonna play tourist again. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at the mountains. Grand Teton National Park. Yeah, I'm still doing that with the push escape. Buffalo in the other field? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Maybe? Is that buffalo? See something flying in the air there. Holy mackerel, look at that. King Highway, so that goes, okay. That's, oh, look at that deer. Holy crap. We got deer out there. That must have been what we saw there, maybe. This is part of King Highway. I think that's what I read there, right? Oh, this is crazy. This is a pretty extensive cinematic here. Yeah, that was definitely deer. There, yeah, I think you're right. That is buffalo. That'd be some buffalo. That beat some buffalo. That was crazy. So yeah, we had some deer and buffalo out in there. Crazy. Yeah, that was definitely buffalo. I will not disagree with that. Alright. That was interesting. I did miss that little strip of road here, so we're gonna try and reacquire that. Whip it back around here. We're turning to the left and just kind of whip it right back through.
Turn right.
Have to watch our traffic though. We don't want to get any more damage. We got enough damage. We're hurting as it is. Swing that. Yeah, see, there's buffalo. Get a better view of the buffalo right there.
I'll find a new route.
I'm just swing it back around just so we can get that strip of road. So apparently this is part of King Highway. Man, that buffalo is extremely close to the road there.
Get ready to turn right.
Alright, at least we got the road. This guy's getting totally mad at me though. We'll right our wrong here, guy. Look how close this buffalo is. Holy crap. Let's see if we can... Hold on a second here. Let's see if we can get a closer look at this here. Look at the freaking buffalo. That is crazy. I gotta get a picture of that. That's crazy. That is nuts. That is definitely picture-worthy. That is super crazy. Pretty neat though too. Now let's get back on the road here. I think that's the first time we've really seen livestock, you know, wildlife, I guess is probably a better way to put it, I guess, as far as I know. That's definitely probably a huge tourist attraction there for King Highway. Wow. Pretty neat. Alrighty then. We're only 20 miles, well, 19 miles now, I guess, as far as out to our destination. Yeah, my gears are all grinding because my truck is broken. Got a little bit of a roundabout here, it looks like. Just a little bit. Just a little guy. We've had some pretty interesting viewpoints. That's at least 2 viewpoints that we want to check out, I guess, as far as yeah, so that's pretty neat. Really digging this scenery too. Has some statues of the deer. I've seen that in the trailer. So that's like a... I don't know if that's a museum of sorts or whatever that is, but I noticed that in the trailer for the release of the state of Wyoming. Bronze statues of elk or deer or whatever's on that.
Go straight on.
Well, not that we've seen so far yet, but they did have a statue at least of elk.
Go straight on.
I'm sure they probably do have some elk in here. It's just probably in an area that we haven't discovered yet, as far as to check out. There's plenty of roads that we still don't have discovered. Sure, there's something that probably depicts, I guess, as far as elk in the area. I don't doubt that. It's a pretty cool town.
Turn right.
Red light. Turn. Looks like at one point we did come through here, and I think this is right around, yeah, because we did make a detour to get to Jackson here, but this load is going directly into Jackson, so this should count towards our, oh, we're gonna run this red light. Hopefully no fire trucks or anything. We've had that happen before. It's not a fun time. We're doing pretty good on fuel on that too. Definitely needs some repair though. That ain't no. Alrighty then. We're almost to our destination. Gotta tang right. Hey, there's another livestock trailer. Check this thing out. This is what we can potentially take here. Livestock trailer. It looks like they got, I don't know what they got in there. I can't tell what they have in there. Is that horses? Gotta follow them. We gotta go this way anyway. I think they got horses in there. We have seen the horse stables up by, what was that, Devil's Tower, I think it was. I wonder if these are horses. These are horse trailers. I don't think they're cow trailers. A little too tall for that, I guess. I think we got
Finding a new route.
oh crap. Oh crap. That was my turn. Son of a
right.
I was following. I was trying to follow. That turned out bad. Alright, we gotta back. Just a sec. I was trying to follow him to see what would. Oh god, that's a car. Oh god, that's another car. And there's another car. That's a popo. Don't mind me. Oh crap. Are you gonna let me go? What the heck, man? Thank you. Very much. Okay. Get a better view, I guess, of our crawler tractor that we're hauling. Got a part of 55,000 pounds. A heavy boy.
Get ready to turn left.
Alright, let's get back to.
Turn left.
Gotta turn right now. I think it's like some kind of ranch. Grab food. We've definitely delivered to a place like this before, but different location. I think we had one like this at Devil's Tower. Already been to. Let's see where they want this. Oh, just straight ahead. Cool. That's too easy. Let's confirm that. Just straight ahead. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Hopefully don't have. We gotta line ourselves up here so we don't. Oh, come on, engine. We have to find a repair shop once we're done with this one, that's for sure. Kind of lining up in the markers. Try not to get her crooked. Nice and easy. Oh, are you serious? Oh. It's a long boy, holy crap. Gotta get the Whole trailer into the marker. There we go. Guess I didn't realize it was here. Cool. Stockade. Sweet. Park it and drop it. Ooh. And that one should have counted there, so that was good work. So we had some damage, I guess, to it. Yep, we got a little bit of a penalty, I guess, for getting damage to it. 4%, I think it ended up being at the end of the day, so had to pay the penalty for that. Oh, kidokey then. Good work though. So we can check out these screenshots here. Let's see what our screenshots turned out here. So we got some buffalo. Got the buffalo. So this is the one we took. This was not in the cinematic. It doesn't have that. Press escape. I guess it might behoove me, I guess, as far as to not do the cinematics, maybe possibly. I don't know. Yeah, I could leave this crap in there. Pretty cool view there, nonetheless. Yeah, I was trying to get what that sign said. I guess I did get that. Yo! 9 months. That means we just had a Twitch baby. What are we naming it? I guess that seems to be the thing here on Twitch, as far as after 9 months, you gotta name it. We don't really have to do that. How we doing there, Steel? We're just cruising through Wyoming here, and we took some screenshots, I guess, as far as we're just checking them out here. Is that an animal? I think that's an animal. I think that's this tree stump. All good. And that's for 9 months, man. That's crazy. 9 months. You got that 9-month badge. It's like that. I appreciate you resubscribing for all that time. They're still crafting. What's you just getting off of streaming? I don't know if you were streaming or not. If you were, how did that go? What does that sign say? I'm trying to read that sign. So slow it down. Wildlife on road. Okay, that's what I wanted to. That's why I took that screenshot. I wanted to try and read that sign. This was all during the cinematic. This is all on King Highway. Some of the sites, I guess, as far as the net man. This actually didn't turn out too bad. I want to know what river this is, though. I don't know if that's considered part of the Colorado River. Is that one of the tributaries of it? Trying to get that sign, what that sign says. But all these pictures that I did take, yeah, so you were mentioning as far as like we haven't seen any elk. I just kind of wonder if we would catch maybe some elk in here, and not seen any so far. That's that little roundabout they had in that too. That one's pretty cool. I think that's the first one I took. That was either the first one or was that the very last one there. The fact that it's got this here. Teton National Park, if I'm saying that right. Yep, and then that was our previous cinematic there, just as far as that, what was that one again? Oops. That one was... yeah. Boyson State Park, if I'm saying that one right. So the fact that it's got that little bit of caption there, I guess, as far as where we're at there. So that was a previous cinematic that we had cruising through Wyoming. We got plenty of good screenshots, I guess, as far as checking out these cinematics here. And that was from a previous load that we took there at Mount St. Helen, up there in Washington State. Alright. Go. Working on old school mod pack for Paul and Mike. Just getting ready to stream. Continue on. Oh, so you're getting ready to go on. So I wasn't sure if you were coming off the stream or actually going on that. So pretty cool. Yeah. So oh yeah, Paul and Mike. I guess as far as working on an old school pack. So like, what type of stuff is in that? You just give us a once over. I guess as far as like what's all in the old school pack. Tractors, trailers, forage wagons. I mean, anything in specific? Pretty cool stuff, though, I guess, as far as that. I know you were looking at one time. I was checking out stream there. I guess as far as you were looking at, I forget what type of forge wagon it was. You have to remind me. You were talking about, I guess, as far as doing something with it. I guess to make some different types based on that one. Let alone, I guess, do some edits to it. Yeah, so it's a better look, I guess, as far as the international LT. Totally in the game. Freely available, and I put a kind of a placeholder, I guess, as far as the Spline Design Studios scheme, I guess, onto it for now, until I figure out what's going on with the template, at least. 85 mods, holy crap. A little bit of everything, huh? That's a lot of mods. I'm sure there's probably a lot of small mods, too. That's pretty neat, though. Good stuff. Yeah, a lot of people like that old school stuff. I know I've got a couple stuff from stuff that we've done, some we worked on together. Just in case anybody doesn't know. There's some things that, you know, have fixed for steel, and as well as shared some of the stuff that, you know, I've helped them fix and stuff like that. So it's like, it's pretty cool. Now, a lot of old school stuff, so hay binds and Gale forge wagons and things like that, all for Farming Simulator. Probably another fair mention. Farming Simulator 19. Yeah, so I'm going to pause it on there, I guess, for just a little bit. I'm going to take a short little break. Take probably one more load. I did not double check to see. I did count towards that too. That's something else I wanted to see. So that load did count because it went directly to Jackson. As far as one of the cities that we've already discovered. But that's at least, we got an idea as far as how that works now. We've got to be able to deliver something directly to those individual 10 cities that are in Wyoming. That's what we got to focus on, making sure we get that way. No problem there, Steel. I'll probably be coming in and checking on the stream there, I guess, once you get started up there. I'll be ending here. I'll probably be taking one more load, like I said, but I am going to take a short little break. Just kind of stretch it out. I need to replace my libation here, get some drink in me, if you will, and I'll be right back, so don't go nowhere. I'm going to keep it right on here for a second. Don't go nowhere. Yes, hydrate. You do the same, Steel. Oil fields on Archarta. Nice. Yeah, I definitely have to come over there and check that out. You did that on Three Rivers there, so I would assume, I guess you're going to follow that same type of idea, I guess, as far as that you did on Three Rivers, your own map. So, yeah, definitely have to come on over and just check that out. I'm going to be right back, folks, so don't go nowhere. Alrighty then, folks. Coming back, just a short little intermission there. Everybody's stretched them out. Get yourself a new fresh libation, whatever it is you're drinking. You also put the drink out there. I know it does depict that as a beer mug, but whatever it is that you happen to be drinking, tea, coffee, whatever. Get your favorite snack, get your favorite beverage, and join us in, I guess, on one more load. We're gonna take one more load here. Let's see here. Let's see what we can get. So first of all, I want to check and see if in the freight market if they do have something out of Jackson in the form of a livestock. That trailer, you saw it as far as when we're on our way to Jackson there. We know they do come through this area, but I don't know if there is one available in the freight market here. Sawdust panels, interesting. There's some loads in here I think that are not. Well, yep, no livestock trailers out of Jackson here apparently. But nothing in the freight market, so we're going to go back and check out the external contracts, which I'll see if we can take and get another load, I guess, as far as on the books for cruising a Wyoming event. All right. Currently down for maintenance. Oh no. We tried. Oh, you son of a gun, anyway. So apparently they got it down for maintenance. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. That's definitely not happened before. Down for maintenance. What time is it? Their time. I don't know. That's kind of stinks. So we can't get any load the trucks loads, I guess, as far as the external contracts. Interesting. Fresh? Nope. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to see if we can take a freight load then. I want to get one load in, I guess, anyway, if it has some ZB. I'd like to be able to get another one down, I guess, for the event there, but if that's going to be down, let's see what else we can get here. What is this thing? Wind turbine. Where's that going? Oh, no, never mind. We gotta see what's coming out of Jackson, that's why. Just a minute. That's going this way. If we can stay within Wyoming, that'd be great. Either that, or we can take something going to Ketchum. If we can find something going to Ketchum, or in or around Ketchum, that'd be cool. Bright market. So far, nothing yet. Whoa, that's going through a couple. That's a pretty long load. I want to take it a little bit easy on the loads. That's a high priority there. That is going to Grangerville. That's a town we don't. That's actually not too bad. Definitely don't have time to waste on that though. High priority. Very urgent. I think we can do that one. I think we'll call it good on that one there. That's definitely a city we don't have in Idaho. Might be a good place to end it. One good, happy, decent load. Taking care of doggies. Did the last one count? Yeah, so that one to Jackson, it did. It did count. I didn't mention that, I guess, prior to going on intermission there. So, yeah, the fact that it went directly to Jackson, which we're at currently, from Sheridan, I believe, that did count. So, what we're going to have to pay attention to is as far as to make sure that we get a load that's going directly to Riverton, directly to Casper. So we're at 6, and we got one more. I don't know if it's Cheyenne. It might be Rollins. I'm not sure we have it. So probably between these three. I forget which ones. Probably all those. So I know we've had one go to Sheridan, one to Gillette. I think one to Spring. So out of the ones that we have count, it would be this one, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5. I think Cheyenne. So it's going to be these 4 here. I think we have not. So between Riverton, Casper, Rollins, Laramie, and this one, these 4 we probably have to focus on. Yeah, there's 6. Oh wait, 4 of them. So not Rock Springs, so these 4, my bad. These 4. Yeah, so all these on the perimeter, more or less on the perimeter, so there's this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, this one, and now this one that we just did, those all count. So it's just these 4. We'll have to remember that when we're looking for... Currently, the external contracts through World of Trucks is on maintenance. So we're just going to take this load. We don't have Grangerville discovered on this run here, so we're going to finish it off, I guess, with a load of empty pallets. It's a high priority load, so we don't have time to stop. We just got to stay on the straight and narrow, I guess, as far as in doing. Let's go ahead and take that load. This is on the bright market. We don't need to be concerned, I guess, as far as accounting, I guess, towards the Cruising Wyoming event. Yeah. I didn't even know if that was a thing, I guess, as far as with the World of Trucks stuff there. I guess they actually do go on maintenance. They're doing some maintenance, apparently. So this layout here that we see, we've seen this before at Devil's Tower, I was mentioning there earlier. In fact, this is relatively the same type of layout that they have at Devil's Tower, only this one's in Jackson. A little bit familiar layout, I guess, as far as it's just in a different area. Yeah, high priority load. Yeah, we gotta get moving here, so it's not waste too much time. We'll make sure that this is gonna be lickety split. We're gonna be no screwing around. We definitely need to get some repair too. We need to find a repair shop real quick. Let's see here. A repair shop real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't want. Should be, hopefully, a repair shop. Oh crap. We don't have a stinking repair shop around here. Son of a gun. Well, we're gonna probably have to make a stop on our way there then. But it looks like once I pick up the load, we'll see where our route is, and we'll see if we can throw in a repair shop, I guess, on the way. We're just gonna have to suck it up, I guess, until we find one of those. I do need to get fuel. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Pick up some fuel. So we gotta go from where we're at. We gotta hang a left and go this way. Real quick. Sky's gonna yell at me, but that's okay. We gotta go this way. Go get some fuel. I think that's right this way, right? Or do I gotta take... Wait, we gotta go up this road just a little bit, I think. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to put a repair shop on our way where we gotta deliver it to. Should be enough repair shops to basically go to. Yeah, right. As far as the layout with that, yeah, probably a rinse repeat type of thing. Yeah, I just found it pretty interesting as far as, you know, from a modeling standpoint. You can definitely tell it's the same layout. Alright, so where is this one of these spots here are going to turn left. That way? Hold on, where am I at? The mapping. I don't want to waste too much time. It's just a high priority. We got to go all the way up here. Okay. Okay. Turn here, go up the ways. There's the gas station. Okay, that's what I was trying to see. Why am I not seeing it in the route advisor? We're gonna think of left, or it says we turn right. She's already yelling at me. It's like I'm not even going the wrong way yet. I think she's anticipating that I'm going to turn that way.
Reroute.
Sky, what are you doing to me?
Recompute.
Jesus is totally freaking out.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Where's that fuel station? Coming up. Oh, it's right up there. I see it. Green light.
Turn right.
Past this truck. These two
Finding
trucks.
a new route.
She is so mad at me right now. this guy off. There we go. Some fuel oil right here. Definitely need that. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make that trip with that amount of fuel, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Out of this way, hopefully. Oh yeah. Okay, so she's got us going. Why can't we just go this way? We go back this way. There we go. I don't know why you had me going all that way there, Sky. This is so much simpler. Okay, we're gonna run this red light. We're on high priority here. Oh crap. I have to go through this. Hold your breath! Engine fell. Crap.
Never mind. I'll find a new, okay? Let's find a new route.
Oh, she got totally mad at me.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Alright, so we're going to Lowe's here to pick up our empty pallets. And once we get where our boat is going to, get that GPS, we'll be able to put in a repair shop. Alright, pick that load up. Yep, and then take the job. Alright, here we go. Pick it up. You might be hurting a little bit, I guess, until I get a repair shop, but may do. Where's this load at? Over on this side. Yep, there she be. There she be. An unbranded trailer, too. That's a truck. I'm assuming we'll be able to go out this way, I guess, as far as and not where we came in. Let's see what we got here. We can hook up. Yeah, which way she got us going? Nope, definitely where we came in. Okay. Alright, no problem. Let's get to that location as far as the exit here, and then we'll map in. I guess it's kind of a stop for the repair shop. This is definitely going to be a lighter load than we're taking. 35,000 pounds. To get let's point out, go to our map here, and we're gonna map in repair stop right over here. A little bit of a pit stop here. We don't have that discovered either, so hopefully it doesn't put us too far. Actually, that looks like it's a better route than what she had in the first place. Okay, there we go. Not waste any more time.
Drive safe.
I will. Thanks, guy.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, they're stopped at the stoplight. Like, why did they stop here? I'm gonna go this way though. Going right around them. We don't got time to waste. We don't got time for no stoplights. Yep. It's gonna be like probably partially, in part at least anyway, probably some trucking. Might be some shenanigans going on here. We might do some shoulder passes and all that kind of stuff. So it might get a little hairy. Should be fun. Yeah, so by having that waypoint in there, I guess as far as to be able to stop to a repair shop, I think it put us in a better way, I guess, as far as the original route that we were going. In my personal opinion, I think it's a better route than we initially got.
Go straight on.
Talking about definitely a lot lighter trailer, for sure. Holy mackerel. Big difference. You can feel that weight difference, I guess, as far as from what we hauled 3 different loads. This is our 4th load. 3 loads that were fairly heavy. Definitely tell the difference though of this trailer. And the fact that this is a freight market and not extended external contracts, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so we might have to deal with the engine shutting off there, but we'll make our way over to the repair shops and get that corrected. Hopefully it shouldn't completely break us down though. And we might have bigger problems. I mean, it's only 22% damage. Yeah, speed limit, right. You know, so that's the one advantage, I guess, as far as with these freight market loads. You're not limited to the 65 mile an hour as it is in external contracts. You can go as fast as you want. Sometimes that can get you in trouble though. Green light, sweet. I wasn't gonna stop anyway, so just a fair mention. Got a right-hander.
Turn right.
Oh, hold on to yourself. Oh, God, hold on. Oh, man. I wanted to take that so much faster, but had a lot of traffic in that intersection. Oh, boy. I tried to warn y'all. This might be interesting. Oh boy, that's funny. So yeah, I just saw that sign. That's the sign. One of the signs I was trying to read. There's some kind of national park. We gotta kick it in there. We gotta kick the pig, as they say. Stick it into high gear. We need all the gears, that's for sure. I haven't heard them grind. Might be a good sign. And I got my drivers are making me money, so we're now in Idaho. Already in Idaho. I mean, we were right on the border of Idaho and Wyoming as it was, so right there in Jackson. So, oh goodness, it's gonna get hairy. Hang on, everybody. Put your seatbelts on. Got a hot load of empty pallets I need to get over. Where are we taking these to anyway? We were taking them to Grangerville. Shoot. Crap. Oh, maybe it would tell me. Rusty? Is that right? Am I saying that right? Oh, slow traffic. Crap. Yep, we're passing. Oh, no whammies! Oh crap! That was not good. We should not. We gotta try and avoid that, that's for sure. We don't need any more damage than we already have. I told you to put your seatbelts on. Oh, now it's... ah, crap. I don't know how much further we got to the repair station, but... dang it. Didn't need that to happen, though. That was a pucker factor of probably about an 8 or 9. I don't know if I would call that a full pucker, because it was like... it looked good there for a second, for a split second, up until right when we hit. try this again. Like I said, I tried to warn you all this game. This trip might get a little hairy, so just gotta hold on. Passing again. No oncoming traffic, no whammies. And good to go. Hey, we just missed that car. Nah, maybe next time. I'm going straight on. So we only got 16 gears out of 18. I guess we're gonna have to make do with what we have. We're short on 2 gears right now. That's all the damage. We're booking it though. We're hauling the mail, as they say.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. Got a little bit of a turn coming up.
Keep right.
Oh, can we make it? Oh crap, Where's our turn? Where's the turn? Right here. Right at the light. Okay, we're red light, we're going. Hold on. Oh, there's a repair shop right there. Is that the one we're going to? I think it is. We're almost there. We're almost there. Baby. Yep. Okay. Shut up. Come on, baby. Get out. Kick it out. Kick it out. Alright. We're at the repair shop. Green light. Come on, get moving. No time to waste. Alright, so repair shop. It's nice, easy access here, it looks like. Oh, yeah. In and out. Got her in and out. Alright, let's get her repaired up. How much damage is this gonna? What's this gonna cost us? 34 grand. Holy mackerel! Ouch, that hurts. That cut into our profits a little bit. About the half the price of the actual truck. All right, here we go. We'll get back out on the road. Oh, this way. This way. Alright, we need to go. Get out this way? Oh. Go this way. Alright, no time to visit. I'd like to stay. We've got places. Alright, back on the road. Red light, we're going. Oop. Okay, almost cut me off. We're going through the red light. Hold on to it. Hold your breath. Get out my way. Alrighty then. We'll need to get on some straight stretch of road here now. Everybody still with me? Yeah, you got all your fingers and toes and all that? Spill your drink? Sorry if that happened. Ain't much we can do about it. Alright, now we should have all our gears. We got a hairpin turn on here. Take this turn. Oh crap, that's not our turn. That was definitely not the turn. Yeah, looks sighted there. Here's our turn. Hold on. Idaho Falls. There we go. You spilled your drink on your corners? I'm sorry about that. Maybe might want to consider putting a lid on it. This is a suggestion. We got another cinematic. We don't got time for cinematics. We can't stop. High priority load of empty pallets. Plus we'd have to get off the overpass here, I guess you could say. I think we have passed that before. We haven't had time to stop at that particular viewpoint. Sometime or another we'll be able to get that. Always next time, I suppose. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen any new types of cars state of Wyoming here. Not that that's a terrible thing, but we have definitely seen plenty of pretty cool new stuff in this state, that's for sure. It is not lacking in that department. We were able to see some buffalo. That was pretty neat. I'm still thinking that at some point we'll probably see some elk. So there's plenty of areas that we have not ventured out into as of yet. I'm definitely thinking we'll probably see some elk at some point. We definitely don't have this road discovered. I'll jump in on this rest stop. Oh crap.
Finding a new route.
I know what I'm doing, Sky. Trust me. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Alright, we're right back on the expressway. I think I got it all. I might have missed some of the road there, unfortunately, but I got the rest stop at least. It's kind of a double-edged sword when it comes to that. So it's like, do I want to skip the road and actually get the rest stop or whatever it is that's off the beaten path, or so you got to make split-second decisions like that. We got to get off here on the right. Righty then. All kinds of speeding. And it's getting dark again. We've taken plenty of loads. We have a nice mix, I guess, of night driving as well as day driving. It's been a nice mix of it. It's been kind of a 50-50. Hopefully everybody's still with me. Cruising at a balmy 85 mile an hour. Put the cruise on. Actually, no, I'm just going to keep however much speed I can get out of this thing. I'm going to take it. How we doing, Chiefs? Welcome on in. We're just on a speed run here, literally. We got a high priority load of empty pallets that we're taking over to, what was it again? Grangerville, up in Idaho. So we're, haste does not make waste. We're just hauling tail, I guess, over to that. Getting this high priority load up there. Trying to avoid getting into a wreck. It's gonna get dark here pretty soon. Goes in on 7:30 in the PM in game time. Probably definitely before we get there, it's going to be dark. I think I still got my lights on. Guess we'll find out once it gets dark, huh? Yeah, so talk about a literal speed run. We're just like, no cares given. We're just all in the tail, I guess, over to get this high priority load of empty pallets over to Rangerville. There we go. Our stats. Stay on the beaten path here. Looks like, okay, we're a little bit, I was supposed to say, is 85 going to be our top speed? I'm gonna find some downhill here. I want to hit 90. Yeah, we're on top gear here, so 18 speeds, baby. 88. We're at 88 miles an hour. I think we're gonna flux capacitors kicking in. 89. Oh yeah, we're cruising now. Oh, watch the road. Watch it. Oh god. Hold on. That left side tires, I guess, kind of hooked under the shoulder. It's not good. Driving into the sunset. Kind of dumped some speed there a little bit. We got 89, so I didn't quite hit 90. Definitely got to keep our eye on the road, though. Question is, can we get there without causing too much of a catastrophe on our way there? Man, that sun is something else. It's like you can't see the cars until they actually get almost right on top of them. That's pretty realistic, huh? I'd have to say. We get all kinds of track. This one's got a bulldozer. That's a excavator. My bad. Oh crap! Damn, there's side swipes. Oopsie. Stay in your lane. I'm not trucking with anybody. I'm just single player. Just single player. Yeah, try to put some feelers out there, just as far as anybody wanting to convoy, but everybody's pretty much wanting a single player. So I was like, okay. We can do that. It's been kind of fun too. Oh, coming up to some slow traffic here. Come on now. Get your butt moving. Oh, crap. Oh, that's the Jersey barrier. We're alright. We're good. Trying to get him to move out of my way. He did move over though. Well, there is that. Alright, now we gotta get our speed back up again. Got some slow traffic, we had to slow down, and we also ran into the Jersey barrier. That's no good. Alright, we're getting it back up there. 88 mile an hour, here we come. Going uphill. Yeah, this load is definitely so much lighter, I guess, as far as the loads. The 3 loads we took prior, which were much heavier. Amazing how much it makes a difference. I couldn't imagine taking a if we were taking this same trip, as far as if it was a load that was any heavier, yeah, we'd be struggling. Definitely don't think we'd be able to go this fast. Another slow car. Out of the way. Move it. Move it. I'm gonna move you. Make me move you. Lucky I had room. Exactly, yeah, so pronto. yesterday. I think I got my lights on. I got my lights on. Yes, I do. Put the brights on. You know it's gonna get dark here pretty soon. I want to be able to see what the hell we're going. $107 miles ago. No, 187. Read that wrong. 187. Started off at like 490 something because we did add that stop against the repair shop. Yeah, we're making pretty good time, I think. Oh, we gotta exit right up here.
Exit right.
Okay, exit. Excuse me, UPS man.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Alright, we're turning. It's full send. Oh god. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. That was not good. Alright, we're gonna need a tow truck. Son of a bun. God dang it. That was what we were trying to avoid. Yeah, that was a little too fast. That was a little too fast. I don't know about biscuit. Alright, we need, what do we need? 7. Oh, we need 11. Oh, no, we got. Yeah. Ah. Bummer. Can we, is it not giving me an option here? Seriously? Not gonna give me an option. This one. We need to tow. So it's gonna take me. Crap, that's gonna lose hour, almost an hour and a half. It's fine. $599. Okay. Alright, we gotta do it.
I'll find a new route.
Kind of on our side, so if you don't know if you can do it. Tried to full send it, that didn't work out too well. Didn't work out too well. I think I overcompensated because I had such heavier loads before. I could have definitely taken that a lot quicker, just as far as if I had a heavier load. The fact that this one's so light. Okay, we gotta get going here. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, we still got. Oh shoot! I don't have time to fix the truck. 7%. Fine. It didn't actually hurt the load. It only hurt. Oh, son of a gun! What am I running into? There. Oh, right there. Okay, I see. Hard to see at night. Shifting the wrong way. Wasting time. We already wasted an hour and a half. I think we're going to probably already be late. Check that yet, but come on. Wait, we gotta go here. Don't hang up on the wall. Alright, well, how do we get out of this place? It's a big area. You go this way? Looks like it. Alright, here we go. This way. I don't have time to fix the truck. We'll do that later. Already wasting too much time as it is. Just. Oh crap! Ah! I can't go this way, that's for sure. Son of a biscuit, anyway. Oh, go through this. It's a thing. Maybe. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Exit's over here, I think. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where the heck is the doggone exit? It was over here. Son of a. I'm making all kinds of bad decisions here, folks. How the heck do you get out of this place? at the map wrong. Alright, here we go. Try this one. Yeah, now I think we're in the rail. Son of a gun, anyway. This thing is freaking huge, this place. In comparison to what the other rest areas that we've gone to. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Without flipping ourselves over this
Get
time.
ready to turn left. Turn left.
I think our load's gonna be late though. Ready to look. I don't want to look.
Keep left.
I don't want to be disappointed.
Keep left.
The hell?
Turn left.
Go this way. What the heck kind of intersection is that? Definitely been through there before. Oh my goodness. I can't do that view. I don't know how dudes drive that view. You're so disconnected with the truck. It's crazy. I don't even remember what I had. I had 186. I don't know how much time I had on there, I guess, as far as, I don't think we lost that much. We lost an hour and a half of time, that's all I do know. And we just gotta book it. All it boils down to. It's less than before, was it? I thought it was already 180 something, so I thought we, basically, if nothing else, we kind of backtracked just a little bit. But maybe only lost about 10 miles or so. But I do remember looking at it and I still had 189 miles or something like that to go prior to that happening. Alright, we gotta turn right up here. So I don't think we lost that much time as far as mileage. But time, hour and a half, that's a lot of time. When it comes to these high priority loads. Bottom line is we can't do that again.
Go straight on.
Can't afford to do that again. If we're not late already. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I remember there being 189 miles last time I looked before that happened. So I guess where I actually took a dump, when I took a spill, it should have been less than 189. I'm thinking we've lost about 8-9 miles because it put us right back prior to where I took a spill. I just gotta make up that time. So I think we're right about 170 something, I guess, when I took a spill, I guess is what I'm considering. Alright.
Go straight on.
Take the shift. Alright, so at least this time we only got 7% damage, so it shouldn't be as bad as a 22%. But, am I missing any clears? Gotta keep all 18 wheels on the ground. Not on its side. I'm not even gonna look to see if we are running late. We're just gonna try and get it there. Make up for lost time here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Going through. Got green light anyway, so we're good. Okay, no oncoming traffic, no whammies. And okay. We're good. Back in this line. And I'm away. High priority pallets coming through. Holy crap, why'd it get so dark? It got super dark there, I guess, for 1 second. Oh, if I went under an overpass? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Dang slow traffic anyway, though. Are we still holding on, though? Everybody's strapped in? Other than their drinks being spilled. Hopefully we're still all here. You have a lid now? Oh, there you go. See, this now you're thinking. That's pretty appropriate there. Yeah, just blow the horn against the whole trip. Chiefs sending off that truck horn. Very appropriate. We needed that. I need to shift here. I was going through to see how many gears that I had left. Hopefully we got all 18 gears. Yeah, we definitely could have done without taking a spill there, that's for sure. Hopefully an hour and a half is not going to be too bad. That's what I'm hoping. Get past all the slow traffic. Right, no oncoming traffic. No whammies. Okay. Alright, we made it. We all Gucci. Yeah, trying to do this at night is probably even more of a task, to be honest. It's one thing is to do it during the day, but when you're doing it at night, I think it's even worse. Okay, no oncoming traffic, no whammies. Gucci. Goochi. Gucci. Exactly. You remember. That's pretty windy roads through here. Focus on these roads so I don't take a spill again. Okay.
Keep right, and then continue
Oh.
straight on.
Here we got a left-hander coming up. Straight on. I've discovered a viewpoint. Don't got time for it. It's good to know. I don't have time for it right now. Ooh, this is a sharp. Ooh, that's a sharp turn. That's a sharp turn. We don't want to take another spill. Get here easy. All right. A little bit of window shopping. Get your kicks in, I guess, as far as. That's the dime tour. No, that's more like the nickel tour. We went through there pretty fast. You hate slow traffic? Yeah, I do too. Game and in real life? Yeah, for sure. Pain in the butt. I'm right with you. Alright, we got a really sharp right-hander here. Where that? Out there. Here at the stop sign. Alright, we're blowing the stop sign. Here goes. Back up to speed. Alright, we are 78 miles out. Alright. Hopefully we at least get a satisfactory. We do got some damage to the trailer and loads. If anything, hopefully we're getting... Oh, there's some more appropriate music. Now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. I feel I picked this these selections in the playlist here for a reason. This one's pretty appropriate. Oh, we got a bridge right here. Check that out. Speedy music, right? Stop sign doesn't stop. It means spin the tires, right? I've heard that one before. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely, it's an oldie but a goodie as far as what stop sign means. Well, we got some bendy curves in here. Holy mackerel. Oncoming traffic. All right. Watch the road. Keep all 18 wheels on the ground. Well, maybe half of them at least, anyway. Alright. No whammies, no oncoming traffic. Oh, man. Oh, I walked to the valley of the shadow of death. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, we made it. We made it. Grab a gear and keep going. Put them in a bad way, though, that's for sure. That was definitely appropriate. Yeah. That's exactly why I put those in there. I'm surprised we didn't get more damage out of that, because we went right between two trucks. We were the meat in that sandwich. Hurt the truck pretty bad though, so we were at 14%. Oh crap. 9% to the trailer, so nothing to the load though. That's pretty interesting. I mean, they are just empty pallets, so. At least we kept it all the wheels on the ground. Oh crap. Just cut now. This is not a very good situation, I guess, as far as it being in, especially at night. When the lights go out, it's kind of hard to see where the hell you're going. Come on, baby. Check up the gears here. 30 miles to go. Yep. That's. I'm looking at the. Yep. Definitely keeping that in mind. We're almost there. I'm looking for the flag. Usually, sometimes when you get into this range, you can still see the destination as far as the flag. So far, I'm not seeing it. I mean, we do got some rocks and stuff here though. But also the other part of the prize, I guess, as far as getting to the destination, where we don't have the city discovered. So, got to look at the big picture, I guess, as far as going through all this craziness here that we're doing here, as far as do a literal speed run, thinking to get in this high priority load. But I don't think the where we're taking this, they don't care about the condition of the trailer, just the load. In fact, as long as the load's still intact, that's all they care about. Taking it semi-easy through here because it's pretty windy, plus it's start. So, all right, now we're gonna kick it up a notch here. Get like Emerald, go bam. That's probably another sound alert I could probably put in there, but the bam. And there's Grangerville, so that's what we got. We got that accomplished. Now it's just off to delivery point. Hopefully there's a repair shop here. That would be fantastic for us. Definitely at fuel station. And there's the flag. I see the flag. We're almost there. There's one slow truck in front. We're gonna take it a little bit easier. I think we're in good shape though. I think if nothing else, we'll get a satisfactory on this. I'm hoping. If we can at least get a satisfactory, I'll be happy. Anything other than a late, that's for sure. There's no repair station. They would leave. They would have to travel to Lewiston. Oh, we're going to check that out, I guess, as far as once we get there. So, in this part of Idaho, you mean? We're at, so where do they need this? We're just going to skip it. How about that? I got an excellent out of that. That's I would have expected it. I would have definitely expected only satisfactory. That's crazy. That's not the first time it has happened, though, to get that much damage to the trailer net and still get an excellent. That was crazy. So that was a freight load. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we're going to take a look at the, that was crazy. Glad everybody joined me, I guess, on that crazy ride. Alright, so let's see. Oh my gosh, you were not kidding here. So they do not have any repair shop up in Grangerville here whatsoever. Yep, so you set up in Lewiston. Yep, right up here. That sucks. See what you mean though. So we may need to bobtail it up there. That's not too far. So we're right here. Gotta go up to Lewiston here. So we'll go ahead and bobtail it. Why not? We'll end it there because we can get some fuel over there too. So that'll work out. So we gotta go 62 miles. That's not too bad. We get a little bit of free roam miles, I guess, in here. Didn't lose time, and load was not damaged. Yeah, so the load itself wasn't damaged, but the trailer was. And just like I mentioned, they don't care about the condition of the trailer. In most cases on those high priority loads, it's the load that's more priority. Oh, something else I didn't mention. Ever since I did take this truck, it does pan back around. I did find out when we did the Idaho thing, I was complaining about not having in for the Idaho event, as far as the Idaho Spuds event, to be able to put the bowl of potato chips on there. Ever since I got this truck, it has that option to put that bowl onto the deck there, and I was hoping maybe it does pan around here so you can see that. I'm gonna hold it on there for a second. Just notice that. I don't know if you all noticed that, I guess, as far as in the windshield. Come on, pan back around there. You can see it right there, though. Barely. Anyway, I haven't been in the cockpit, I guess, as much there. But anyway, I do have a bowl of potato chips on the dash now. The one thing I have noticed, though, it doesn't give me the hanging air freshener up on the mirror, as far as on the cab. You know, as far as to hang that off the middle of the windshield. So that makes me kind of sad. So it gives me the bowl of chips, but now I don't have that. Oh, yep, there it is right there. And I know I haven't driven in the cockpit, you know, as far as in the cabin, I guess that much there, so you wouldn't be able to see it, but I do have it. Yeah, that was one of the things that you got from the Idaho Spuds event, as far as when we did that one there. So anyway, I wanted to show that. So we are going to bobtail this over to Lewiston. Just as Chiefs there had suggested there, just as far as being, well, that's not too far away though. I was thinking maybe it was a little bit further away. Alright, let's make our way over to Lewiston and get everything fixed up here. We got a FedEx truck here. Let's just turn this bad boy around, yes. Got room? Going this way. Yep. Let's do that. Back it up. That was fun though. I have to say, that was pretty interesting. I'm really surprised I didn't get more damage than I did as far as going right between those two different trucks. Let's go this way. We just need to turn this thing around. Okay then. But yeah, we're just gonna finish this thing up there. I do appreciate everybody that did stuck around there and even joined, I guess, as far as this adventure. I guess that is the cruising Wyoming here. I'll be continuing, I guess, the playthrough, I guess, as far as cruising, you know, finishing up all these loads. We got 4 more loads, I guess, to achieve. Now that we know more about what's happening, you know, with that, as far as like which loads we need to be taking, I guess, to accomplish those, that's what we'll be focusing on, I guess, as far as moving forward, I guess, with that cruising Wyoming entity.
Turn right.
So as we make, oh crap, that's a bus. That's a bus. What I get for not looking both ways. I didn't even see those headlights until he was like started turning. It's like, whoa, that was crazy. Come on, baby. Alright, there we go. I guess it helps with the shift, right? Yeah, so what I can do, let's do this. Probably won't be able to see it. Yeah, and the fact that I've got the route advisor on there, that's probably another reason why you probably won't be able to see the bowl of chips unless I kind of pan it over there. We got all kinds of lights on the dash, too. Oh, pretty lights on the dash. So broken. Holy crap. Check engine. Yep. I'm aware of that. This truck is so broken. Yeah, you might be able to see it more, I guess, during the daytime, but... Are these cars trying to pass me? I think they are. That's crazy. I didn't know they'd do that. But they just kind of get all mad at you, I guess, as far as behind you. That's crazy. That car was literally trying to pass me. Very interesting. Alright, so yeah, definitely once we get to a repair shop and get the truck repaired, get it fueled up, that's where I will be ending it, just to kind of let everybody know, I guess, ahead of time there. So, again, I do appreciate everybody that did stop by. If I haven't said that enough already, I do appreciate it very much. And kind of join me in, I guess, in this little adventure, I guess, as far as it is, cruising Wyoming. And as I mentioned, if you like what you've been seeing here, I guess, as far as so far, and you want to see more of it, make sure you hit that follow button on the channel and get the notifications when the stream is live. There's also social media links on the channel. I do post there on the regular, I guess, as far as on the Rock Nation Discord. Our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page, which serves as our forums for our website, splinedesignstudios.com. Feel free to check those out at your leisure. But yeah, we only got a little bit more to go here. So, not much to see here at night. That's the only sad thing. We did not do any sleep whatsoever. Kind of just took loads. Like I said, nice balance between some of the loads that were at night. Just like now, I mean, not right now, I don't have a load, but I mean, we've had a nice balance of loads that were during night as well as during the day. I felt that was pretty balanced. I don't know what y'all think, but I felt it was pretty balanced. A little bit different approach that I've taken, I guess, as far as to get, take some sleep before I take on a load. Oh crap. It's full send in it. Is that a way station? I think it is. We're almost there. 4 more miles to go. Hope we got the green light, because we don't even have a load. Yeah, we were full sending it. Let's get this, Oh god, we shoulder pass. Missed a little bit of the road there, I guess, in the process of doing that. No problem. Got plenty of opportunities to be able to get that next time. So we are going right in here. Oh, we're up and down staircase, my bad. And I missed my turn.
Finding a new route.
What the heck? I thought that you could get in there. Son of a gun. Oh man, did I screw up? Okay, let me see if I can go this way. Man, this thing has got such good brakes. This is gonna be a bad thing. Let me turn this around. Turning around. I thought you could get through there. This is what's the problem with, I guess, as far as trying to go do these things at night. It's not a good thing. Okay, put it in the right gear. Man, gas is expensive out here. It's almost $4 a gallon. That's crazy. Alright, come on, reroute me there, Sky. Reroute me or not? Nope. I just gotta go right up here, so okay. Fair enough. Where the heck is the darn drive? That's up the street. Where I jumped off there and get. Alright, so it's right here. So this is what it is. I should have listened to Sky. He was not wrong. Alrighty then, we made it. Right then, right, left, no, right. Do right, so make it wrong. Something like that. So where's the national repair shop? I think it's over. We got a viewpoint here. Is that what it is? Nope. Truck dealership. Nice. This is where we gotta go. Sweet. That's where we gotta go. Here's the wrench. Alright, let's get this thing fixed up, fueled up, all that good stuff. How much damage? Oh, 14,379. Dang it. We gotta stop doing that. It's cutting into our profits. Okay, let's get some fuel. And we'll get this thing parked. Grip shot. Let's go to this view. Hope everybody had fun though. I know I did. If you're not having, if you didn't have fun here, then you're in the wrong place. Alright, so fuel. There's the scale. There's some fuel. We'll get some fuel and we'll get this thing parked. And we're gonna call it a good one. That's 4 loads that we were able. We got a lot accomplished here. I do feel we got a lot accomplished. We got plenty of cities discovered. We got at least 1 load. I guess acquired. I guess as far as to go towards the cruising Wyoming. I keep wanting to call this Wisconsin. I don't know why. Crazy. Anyway, let's find a parking spot for this thing. How about that? Lesson for today: when riding the launch, make sure your drinks have a lid. Yes, there you go. If that's your takeaway from it, there you go. That's a positive takeaway. We're gonna park it right here. We don't have a trailer, but that's fine. Is this a sleep spot? I guess not. Well, we're gonna go ahead and park it anyway. Shut her down. Shutting her down. Alright, let's go back to this here. There we go. Now, where's the bumper view? Bumper view is right there. Cool. That's where I like to keep. Alrighty, folks. So, who do we got left in here? We got, I know we got a lot of lurkers probably, and I appreciate all the lurkers. Everybody that did join in, I guess all the festivities we had here, I guess as far as for cruising Wyoming here, ATS. I've been streaming this on the regular on Tuesdays. So again, if you liked what you see, if you're new here, make sure you're hitting the follow button on the channel. Get those notifications when the stream is live. Check out the social media links that are in the channel. Rock Nation Discord, all that good stuff. I'm on a Twitter, and we got our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page. You all have a fantastic rest of your evening. I'm going to look for a potential raid target here. I hope you all come along with the raid. If you can't, it's totally understandable, and hope to see you again real soon. Let's see what we got down here. Give me just a moment, and once I do find a potential raid target here, we'll send you all off in some style. Let's see here. Hopefully the raids, I know the raids were kind of broken there for a little bit. So hopefully that does actually work here. I appreciate everybody's patience. I know Steele said he was going on there. I think that's probably where I'm going to send y'all. So if none of y'all know about Steelcrafter, I know he usually doesn't, he's not a huge promoter of himself, let's put it that way. He's usually a huge supporter, I guess, as far as streamers like myself. So he's pretty humble, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. So if you're not aware of like Steelcrafter, that's probably where I'm gonna send y'all, just so you have a heads up on there. And I'll be sure to put the link to his stream, I guess, on there too. Usually doesn't like to be shout out either, so that's I try to respect, I guess, his wishes on that there too. So, but as he was mentioning, as far as he came in here earlier, huge supporter of the channel. He's been a huge supporter on this channel. He's currently doing some PV Uncharted, and he's applying some oil fields with the PV Uncharted play within FS19. So hopefully, let's do this. Get this raid set up here. Let me switch this on over to raid scene. And again, like I said, I hope y'all will join in on the raid. If you can't, it's totally understandable. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. And I should be streaming next for Wreckfest Wednesday. That's another thing we do here on the channel. If you like a little bit of Wreckfest action, it starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. If we don't see you then, if I don't see you then, I hope to see you again real soon. There we go. I know what I was looking for here too. This is the other thing that's broken here too. This is something I've been trying to work on. Appreciate everybody's patience. It's been a pretty good stream, pretty solid stream, I'd have to say. Appreciate all that support. Okay. Alright, so here it is. Just like I said, just in case the raid does not go through properly. If you want to go over there right now, I guess as far as just to kind of say hello, feel free to do so. Sure, he'll very much appreciate it. He enjoys the company. But I am going to set the here on a raid. Might break, so let's see. Just in case this doesn't go through. Okay. Hopefully it does work. If it doesn't work, then you guys will know why. Bye for now, though.